We're a little bit late, but that's okay, cause at least I'm streaming today. Let's see if it works. I think it works. I think we're fine. Also, I need to turn up the volume on my side so I can hear the game. Because I like to hear it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Do I remember how to play? Not really. Kind of, not really. I took too long and I played Super Mario Odyssey when I wasn't playing anything because I didn't want to keep playing this off stream. So I haven't been playing this off stream. I did it that one time and then I was like, nah, I wish I hadn't. So I am just going back. Alright, so I don't know where I am, but I think I'm going to pull together. Oh yeah, I was considering fighting that guy, but I'm not going to. We're not going to do any of that. There's some upgrades I could do to some stuff. I'm not gonna go through all of the trouble to get enough rupees to wake up that last fairy. I think I'm just gonna go see what's up at the palace. I think I am, because of the things I still had left. I have this weapon connoisseur. I don't know where. I feel like I crossed paths with May before I had this quest. I don't know. So like I'm not gonna do that one. I don't know where the picture for the Leviathan bones, you know, in Eldon. I don't know where that is. I looked around for that for a while. And I feel like I needed to do this quest sooner to make it easy, because I used to get Boblin clubs a lot. And it seems like they've all got upgraded weapons. Not all, pretty much, it seems like upgraded weapons for everybody since I've been... I think that the difficulty maybe goes up after you kill for each divine beast. I don't know. At any rate, I think I messed that up, so maybe on a different playthrough I'll go back and do this one. So yeah, we're just not gonna finish these, so we'll have to come back later. But I need to find the last memory, which should be... Oh, I guess there's 2 left? What? There should only have been 1 left of the pictures. Maybe there's a different memory that I get when I confront Ganon or something. If there are any more shrine quests, I don't know what they are. So really, it's just the 2 main quests, I think. Yeah, there's only 1 left for this part of the main quest. So I think I'm going to try and find that one. And at the same time, I can look for the recipe book and this thing. So I have to find something from the Royal Guard series in the castle. Turt, I'm not here. Don't look at me. Okay, so with that in mind, I think we are going. Is there anything I want to do before I get there in terms of prep? Like, I could go buy some arrows. I don't have any fire arrows left. Nah, I don't care. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna... It's fine. We'll just die sometimes. How about that? How about that? We'll die sometimes. We'll lose some weapons. It'll be good. I guess I have a little bit of money. I could get some arrows, some fancy mechanic arrows. That's probably the best bet. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Let's go and we'll buy some ancient whatever arrows. We'll do that. So let's just turn right back around and go up here. Thank goodness we can travel direct to the lab. And this way I don't have to feel bad, like, for not buying the armor. The armor? The armor. I can just be like, you know what? It's fine. Just use the stuff. Don't hoard it anymore. Okay, let me in. Okay. The materials are required. Let's see how many I can buy. I don't even know how much. 90 a piece. Alright. I only have 10 arrows. I forgot I gotta provide the arrows. Ugh. So these take ancient screws. These ones take the ancient springs. The screws are the ones I have kabillion of. Does it cost more? Why can't I do math anymore? 90 a piece. Are these cheaper? Because it should be 270, right? If they were... What? Okay, these should be 450. So yeah, they are a little bit cheaper as you go up. Wait. Yeah. These are 80. Okay. Is it like 83, give or take? But that's, who cares? I mean, I can use the screws up. Does anything else use the screws? Okay, the blade saw does. Needs 15. This one uses screws. I can make this. I have 2,000. I have a diadem that helps. I'm really curious. Maybe I should just make the money. I'm really curious. Now they have so many cores and things. I'm really curious if this gives an extra bonus. Alright, let's look at what I have for... You know what? I was gonna go with the arrows, but now I've ruined everything by looking at the armor. I've ruined it. Absolutely ruined it. It's okay. Sorry, I'm taking a moment. I forgot to send anything in the Discord. Sorry, but I'm slow. Let's pull up the thing. Okay. So we have just the diadem thing. The circlet. We'll put on the circlet. And I guess I'll leave. Let's so I can buy the armor. And I think I need 2,000 for each piece, right? Is that what it said? Yeah, 2,000 for each piece, so... Let's put on the armor. Results available. Bleep! Insert materials and rupees. Yeah, we need rupees. Thank you for your time. Come again. So I don't necessarily need to put it on just yet. Let's leave our climbing gear on. We're gonna need... I wonder if the fairies will be able to fix that up. Good evening. Yes, I would describe this evening as good. Can I sell stuff to this? Hey! How's it going, Ish? Finally. It's been a forever. It's been forever. Sorry about that. Alright, goodbye. But a shorter break this time. Just finished work! How was your work day? Was it good today? I don't know, maybe he doesn't... Hey, beep beep. Okay. Thought I could sell parts. Does I have to sell to someone else? I forget. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. So... Oh, if I do that, am I using up the shafts for these? No, I'm not. Oh, I am for this one. Okay, so it evens out, it's fine. The screws are still... I have a lot of them. Oh, sounds like a pretty good day at work. Watch Dark Souls on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, we'll save these. I could do this, but I only need, you know, like 350, give or take. That's pretty good. I feel like they should just give you guys that day in between, though. Let's go find some money. I don't know. Oh, I guess it's nighttime. I don't know the best place to make money in this game. Probably some place where the red... So many of the people that want to avenge the Yiga leader. Probably that's the best place. A lot of people do it. You don't have anything interesting to do, just sitting at home. Oh, doing nothing. Well, you know. I guess that'd be... I guess if everybody does that, then they probably are also at all the places you would want to go if you were gonna go for a hike or anything like that. How's the weather? Is everything blooming out there? Like, is everything... Feel like I haven't looked at pictures in the Discord in a while. We've just started having our plants are all coming up, but really only one of them had any flowers yet, so it was just a little viola or something. One little plant that was sheltered by our building here. Everything else tried and then sort of froze a little bit, so it's been a slow start for some of the plants out there. Or actually, a new start. I don't know. Also, I was going here. Right? Here? Melting ice hazard. This one or that one? 2 bombs! Why is this marked? I don't know. But also, the Yiga people were fighting me all over the place. Where were they fighting me more? Do I even know? I feel like I pinned some things that I was like, maybe there's a skull here that I could take a picture of. And then it wasn't. I'm just marking spots. That's gonna wait. I'm probably gonna have to Google that later. Right, anyway, we need to make some money because I decided to completely abandon what I was doing. I guess I need to make 2,000... 350, give or, plus, I guess, 4. I don't know what it was. Weather's the worst. Hot to cold, hot, now hot and dry. Ooh. Why make up its mind? Come on. I don't know, let's go to... If the Yiga base is abandoned, let's just go here. Let's just go here. Maybe it's too cold and I'll have a problem. I don't know. I can't remember if when you're going up the Yiga base, you have snow issues. I feel like it wasn't, but maybe I'm way the heck up top. Also, since I've been playing so much Mario Odyssey, like, I don't know if I'm gonna even remember... I don't know if I'm gonna even remember buttons for this. Alright, we're cold. I better change just to be safe. I don't wanna freeze. I don't wanna lose health just because I'm lazy. Unfreezable. Okay, some dudes. Wait, where am I trying to go? I'm going the wrong way, right? No, it's the spot down there. I don't really want to fight that batch of dudes, but also I'm trying to make money, so is there a chest there? What's happening? That's not the button. That's not the button. Oh, well. We've made a mistake. Okay, but also... I'm not kidding about... There, that's what I'm like... One of these buttons uses the... Okay. Alright, so that's their weapons. I thought maybe there was a chest. There's not. There's crates. There's a dude there who will use his little horn. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna avoid them because they really don't seem... I don't know. They have money, but also... I suppose I could go down there and steal their weapons. I can get, what, diamonds in trade for luminous stones if I go to... Oh, I just smashed them again. If I go to the Zora. But also, I should just go and give some meat to the guy. Which one? Where? Where's the guy that wants meat? Gift sheep rustlers. Let's look somewhere in here. Somewhere in here, somebody wants food or meat. An ice guy. There's so many. There's so many. My hero. What? Did I not have a quest for that? Thought I had a quest. Wild horses. Couldn't drag me away. An ice guy. You made a cooling elixir. I guess I should have been reading this. Fully, this has been popping up stuff on the side, and I was totally ignoring it. 10 luminous stones. Toledo is the one for that. Okay, let's just go down to the bottom and then we'll go up. All right. White horse. Heh, this is the one. It won't let me select it. Outskirt stable. Let's just go there. Where are we at? Outskirt stable. Alright. Let's go here and we'll sell our meat. If we have any meat to sell, we'll sell it to him for money. Didn't even think of that. I was like, oh. How am I gonna find things to fight to get rubies? How about just go sell some stuff if you have stuff to sell? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we are here. We are going to... Okay, we remember how to glide. That's good. It's raining! Don't stand in the rain, puppy! Alright, let's go. 12:25 a.m. You know what? Let's sleep. Regular bed. Morning. Waste 20 rupees, but I don't care. Because I feel like Link probably hasn't slept in a bed in a while and he deserves some rest. I could have sat at the fire and, you know, not spent the rupees, but wake up. Are you the one? Nope, you're not the one. You're giggling, you strange person. Welcome. Have some meat. Silver rupee. We're gonna sell you some meat, one meat at a time, until I don't have any more. I wish I could sell you multiples, but they didn't make that an option. Oh, well, that's disappointing. We're gonna just do this over and over. Because they didn't want to make a merchant screen for this guy. More than enough for today. No, I didn't realize. Bye. No, I should have tagged her before I slapped. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was, what, 300 rupees? It's better than nothing. How much do I have? I could have been coming here and doing this every single time. Why am I like this? It never occurred to me. This whole time. Okay, so is this the one you want? So I've got 6 more? Alright. I thought it was the prime meat, but it's the gourmet meat. I failed everyone. Is that true? Yeah, I shouldn't have been using that. I should have been using that middle size. Well, too bad. Okay, there's a merchant that's been going around buying gems. Can I sell gems down here? Maybe I can sell gems in Gerudo Town. I don't know. Probably. I'm wearing cold gear. If I go to here, what language? If I go here, I have to change to hot weather gear. Did I buy the Gerudo dude armor? I guess I can't really wear it. I wonder if they'll let me in if I wear the wrong armor now that I'm like hero. I want to see what happens, see if it gives them any. Alright. We need to go to equipment. Sir, ma'am, person. Maybe I didn't buy it. I don't remember. I probably didn't, because it costs money. I probably didn't buy it at the time. Didn't buy the Vo outfit. Running. I feel icky for stealing. Well, I guess it's stealing. I feel icky for taking the boots from that guy who was romantically interested. Like, even in game, that just feels icky. Are you the news reporter lady? Milgorons seem to have no trouble getting into Gerudo Town. I guess they're rocks. Savota. Wow, you're a Vi from out of town. I was just pretending to be a horse. A horse? Why? You don't know about horsey fatback? You don't have one where you're from? What? There's this big horse thing walking around like, stop, stop! It looks like he went away somewhere. He must have left because everyone kept saying he was a bad boy all the time. Are you talking about the camel? What? Chick? How even? Also, did we ever try to get up there? Can you get up there? Is it worth it? Alright, what am I doing? I don't know. Let's go. I was going to see if there was somebody that I could sell this to. Chill shrooms are great, but the nights here are so cold. Maybe I should get some sun shrooms instead. Just go buy different clothes and change your clothes. Well, this is the jewel place. Will she buy jewels? Hello. What's that? With the divine beast calmed, the town really has returned to its lively self. Oh, but don't think I don't know. You played a part in calming the divine beast. You're not the type to brag about your accomplishments, though, I can tell. I could learn a thing or two from you. Anyway, what does the heroine of Gerudo Town need from me today? I've got things to sell! Any self-respecting Vi would have her organized, her inventory well organized. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you aren't gonna give me the best prices for my gems, so I mean, I think that other person wandering around gives better gemstone return, but maybe not. I don't know. Also, I don't know if I need any of these for upgrading. Oh, I don't know. Well, let's sell one of these. I don't know. Let's sell some luminous stone. I don't know. They all respawn, right? So why am I so freaking out? Like, I mean, these are harder to get, I guess. The diamond I can get from another dude. It's already sorted, so I've got 3 diamonds. I feel like I need more diamonds for something. I'm gonna leave those alone. It seems like 40 or 50. So I looked at what I did. Hey, Reese Cup. Hey, sitting in board. If I had a game to introduce someone to open world, and why is it Breath of the Wild? I don't know. It depends on the person, because if it's somebody that doesn't like puzzles, I would not say do Breath of the Wild. Like, I don't know. Like, you can play it and ignore the shrines, sort of. Yeah, I don't know. Also, sorry, I got really into, like, trying to figure out how I was gonna get the money for this, this armor. You know what? I get 70 for luminous stone. You know what? Let's sell 9 of these. I don't know. It's harder to get these. I don't know. I feel bad. What if I need 40 of these for something? I don't know. It's fine. I gotta stop with my hoarding. Because I'm just going to buy the ancient armor, like... Alright, that's enough. I should get a... I don't know. That's enough to get some arrows. Right? 3. I can only get 3. No, I don't want to sell that. This person, what she's saying to us is so strange. Like, it's so overly flattering that it's very odd. Sure, let's sell 14 of these. Alright, that gives me enough to get a couple of sets of arrows. Let's go. I mean, it would absolutely covered in jewels, of course. Sorry, I should have listened to what she was saying, because it was... The dialogue is so different from anybody else in the game so far. Alright, we're going back up and we're gonna buy the ancient armor. There's no reason for me to do this. I don't know why. I'm just like, I have the money now. I have all the parts from going all these places. So we're gonna do this. We're buying this armor, and then I'm gonna hit one of the fairies up to see if they can be upgraded. I don't know that they will be able to be upgraded. I feel like there should be a bonus from the set, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I think anybody can figure out the combat in this, so if you were going to just recommend one open world game, I don't know, it depends on the person. This is probably... I don't know, there's something about this game that's also a little bit slow. Like, if you like to explore, that's cool. I don't know. If I were just... That's not a kind of conversation that... That's really hard, actually. But it's also not fair because I haven't played a ton of open world games. And honestly, like, I have a nephew that started playing Minecraft. And he's enjoying it, but it's really hard because he's not playing it... He's just playing it on Switch, and he doesn't have an account, so he's not playing online, or, like, with friends. And Minecraft is way more fun with friends. To kind of teach you the ropes. Okay. Oh, I ran out of ancient gears! I wasn't paying attention! Oh no! Okay, hold on. What did I just do? So I don't have enough ancient gears. Son of a noodle! I mean, I have what I need to have something. I can't get the set. I wasn't... Oh, did I not? Welcome. 20. That is so weird. I thought that I had... Did I have 52? What did I make? Did I make any arrows? No. So that wasn't an issue. What the noodle? Alright, they all use ancient shafts. So 5 arrows, 3 arrows. Okay, so 1 shaft per... It's really just the screws versus the springs. So you know what? We're gonna get 2 sets of these. Messed everything up. I gotta go find more gears. Alright. I guess we go... I guess I could just go straight to the castle. There's stuff to fight in there that will give me gears, right? I mean, otherwise I can go down here to the Forgotten Temple. That's pretty dangerous. Might as well. I don't know, let's just go. Let's just go. We're fine. We'll put on this crazy armor. We can't do what I was planning to do because I was a goober that didn't know how many parts I had left. What the space cadet? Alright. I think... I don't know. I don't think I would... I mean, I would probably recommend... Just in general, I would probably recommend Breath of the Wild before I recommended, Elden Ring to people to play. But you know what? I think that there's people that I would recommend Red Dead Redemption 2 before this. And I've never played Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's tough. That's so dependent on the person and what they're into. I'm the wrong person to be giving that advice, I guess. There's so many games that have come out in the meantime. Me being not playing this game that came out in what, 2017 until now, like somebody else. Get that advice from somebody else. Oh. Alright. Okay, we're going. What am I doing here? Okay. We're here. We need to change. That's what I'm doing. Let's change. At least we'll get some resistance. I guess I could. Okay, let's go to can I upgrade them when I'm wearing them? I don't remember. It's a problem. Okay, let's just go to Kakariko Village. I just realized I could still upgrade these even if I don't. Come on now. I can upgrade these even if I don't have all three. Might as well have better armor. Right. So, okay. When it's like you get a boost in defense against ancient enemies or guardians, does that also include the weird red beams from the flying ones? I guess the beams that they shoot aren't red. Their little searchlights are red. I don't know. I literally just tried to do... Oh, I guess that's right. You can shoot those guys for money. I hate that. I don't want to do that. I feel bad. If it's too high. I don't know if it actually matters to creep around like this. But I would like to collect some fairies. So we have some fairies. Gotcha. Okay, I think that one was getting ready to leave. Time for it. Return lady. Bah! Welcome back. Sure. Enhance away. Let's see if it tells me if it can enhance it or not. Ooh, I can enhance this with choo-choo jelly. There's gotta be a shit. Sorry. I was trying to say there's gotta be. I was thinking shirt. That was an accidental swear. Sorry. There's gotta be a hat that goes with these, right? Maybe there isn't. I don't know. It's fine. We can. Okay. It takes ancient spring and ancient screw. So let's do that for these two. Hey, Rusty. How's it going? Sorry, I keep getting like I'm in the upgrade mode and I'm like zoned in. I gotta set it up so that I can see the other monitor more in my face and less on the side. Ancient cuirass. I don't know how to say this. I realize I've read it so many times, like mentally without ever trying. I have heard about set bonuses, Kotera. It's going pretty good here. Pretty good. I got sidetracked by buying armor in the game, so I'm not going direct to the palace. Okay, what do you need here? No, I need more gears. Ugh. Okay, so they're not getting upgraded past level 2, at least. If I ever... I'd have to go find 8 gears Not gears, 8 shafts. Where's it gears? I forgot already. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I'll get them. Okay, we are gonna enhance. Oh, the armor. Wait, what? Does it count as part of this set? It's not rubber. I don't know. Kisses! I don't... Da-da-da-da. Okay, shock resistance, great. Sure, why not? I mean, I don't know. What do you need for these? Oh. 112. So I have enough to do everything but the helmet? I guess. Oh, I need 3 diamonds? But I just sold a bunch of luminous stones I could have used for that. Oh, that's horrible. You need so many ancient gears for that. Oh, hey! I mean... Sure. Why isn't this next to the rubber pants? Wait, go back. Okay, what? Oh, what? I don't understand. How did this sorting sort? This doesn't even make... Oh, because Okay, I upgraded it and then it got weird. Alright. It changed and moved it so it wasn't by set. That's... I don't think I'm even gonna use this, but I'm upgrading it anyway. I don't. What a choice. It's like I'm here. Why not? All finished. Okay, these don't seem like they'd be part of a set. They're not part of the set. Like, they're not. I have a star fragment and I have the topaz, so like, why not? Let's do it. Yay! And then, I don't think... No! No! Icker. Okay. Yes. Like, I forgot I wasn't paying any attention to the animation again. Alright, and I gotta do these because I would want to be able to buy the other first, and then I should go to see if I could get 3 diamonds from... Okay, we're doing these. Yes. There must be 3. Hey, Salt. Saltamontes. All finished. Okay. Sure. I don't know, like, the Hinox guts. Do Hinox But also, these don't have a set bonus, so kind of who cares, but whatever. Maybe I should have saved that for something else. Oh yeah, there was no way that I was getting shards of Faroche's horn. I could barely get scales from Faroche. Alright, okay, we're doing this anyway. Why? Because I don't know. Because I'm here. Alright, let me do my thing. No, wait, get out of here. Okay. Okay. Alright. All finished. No thanks. I have sisters. You're able to restore power to them as well. We'll be able to enhance your clothing even more. No, you wouldn't, because I don't have the gear. I mean, like, I don't have the supplies for that. So, alright, let's go to... I'm never gonna actually go to... Alright, but how... Where... Oh, here. I'm never gonna actually go to the palace at this rate. Ferocious killed you so many times. Yeah, he's only got me like twice with the lightning. Now that I have rubber armor, it's a lot better, but there was one time where I was just on the bridge over not Lake Hylia. Which bridge? I have to look at the map. Like my brain, I've forgotten everything. Ugh. Yeah, Lake Hylia. So the bridge here over Lake Hylia. I was just here, you know, I was fighting or I was waiting for something, and he just flew by, and I just died from lightning one time. I don't know. It was very... I was very skilled, let's say. Alright, we're here. You know what? I am going to put the adventure log up so that I know where this person is that I can trade. Oh, we're in the wrong one, thank you. Looking for this luminous stone person. So I forgot already. Here we go. Oh, it won't let me. I forgot. It won't let me select it so that I can. Alright, I gotta find Lido. Wandered into fair. Oh no. That's crazy. 3 times before you even saw him. No. That's awful. Okay, we're just doing this. We're gonna spend time trading in. Oh, hey. Baz, you're not the person I'm looking for. What? What's your deal? What is it? Oh, hey, mister, you've got a weird face. I'm a Hylian. Hi, Leon. Never met one of those before. Came from really far away. No, you're also looking for me. Ever since the water monster went crazy, Mom hasn't come home, but I bet she'll come home sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. So I'm catching frogs and what? What? No! This is... my delay. Mom hasn't come back from fishing yet. I've been catching hot-footed frogs and selling them to earn money for our family. I'm like, yeah, this is horrible. I didn't do this quest. Okay. You were just pitying me. Yes! You felt sorry for me, did you? Yes! Well, I don't need your pity. If you want to help donate some hot-footed frogs, you can find them on rainy days. 5 frogs. Sir? Sir? Have some frogs. What, really? Or ma'am. I guess this could be a girl. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. You really brought them. Here, take this as thanks. Sure. This is called Armoranth. I picked it because it's unusual, but it doesn't really suit me, so it's all yours. Okay, well, that was a thing that happened. Here's Lido. Alright, we're gonna do this trade. It'll be fine. Yes, hello. Here's some stones. Thank you. You're really giving me 10 luminous stones? In that case, please excuse me while I count them. And a 1! And a 2! And a 3! And 4! 5! 6! 7! 8! 9! And 10! Oh my, you really brought all 10. Thank you. Yes, I'll happily take these luminous stones from you. Oh, that's right. I must reward you. Please do this 2 more times today. You're a lifesaver, truly. Yes. Will you take some more? Oh, if it isn't the hiding. Did you need some? Yes. 1 more time, please. I just need 3 of these today. Are you gonna count them all again? Okay, I'm not gonna count them again. I'm just gonna like... Which of these 2 is more neurodivergent? We have a tiny break. Ad break. If you are in the ad break, I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. I must reward you. I just... If you said something different, I would do something... One more. Sorry for ads. We are trading diamonds, trading for diamonds. It isn't the Highland. Did you need something from me? Here are the stones. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, in that case, please excuse me. And he's gonna count again. 1 and a 2. And it's a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh my, you really brought all 10. Thank you. I will happily take these luminous stones from you. Oh, that's right. I must reward you. Yes, thank you. You ever find yourself a potato? Okay, I forget how much do luminous stones sell for, because maybe the diamond is worth more? I hear some stones. Okay, I'm gonna count them aloud. Yes. I mean, he's really very much... It's like if you took the Count from Sesame Street and you were like, okay, every time you do this trade, he's gonna count them like that. So I can see it. I can see it. Like, there are characters to base that on. We just call him... We could just call him Sesame Street. Like... Yeah, he's very similar. Like... Yeah, I don't know. He's just basically the Count. Okay, we did that, so let's go back to the... What is this? I don't know. Maybe there was another treasure there? I don't know. I don't know what that did there. Okay. Let's just go back to the ferry and we will... Hooray! So we just did trades. We just did counting with the Count from Zora. The Zora count. I could have done the Sesame Street laugh in between, but I didn't. Because I didn't think of it until it was too late. I just tried to do Super Mario Odyssey triple jump. Every time you see that happen, that's because that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, okay. I remember how to run. I remember things. Hello! I got here all out of breath. It's very strange. Welcome back. Yes, please. I guess I didn't look to see if I had the other things. Okay, I did. I was like, I don't know if I had what I needed. Yes, please. Alright, let me do my thing. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I mean, that's cool. No. No. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, now we're going... Wait, I went the wrong direction. Might as well go here. I don't know. I mean... I don't know about that. Alright. Ice arrows. I don't need ice arrows. I should have got... I'm... probably have like 4 normal arrows to my name. I should have bought some more arrows. But I'm just going. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. I do have ice arrows and I have shock arrows, so I have some arrows. I just should have bought some more regular arrows. Do I have weapon? I think let's... For temporary, which one do I want? I don't know, let's run with this one for now. I mean, really, I like spears better, but it's fine. I really would, I mean, I like, if I get 8 shafts, then I can, are they either gears or shafts? You know what, let's look at what I have for materials, and then maybe I would know better. Okay, gears. I actually need gears. So I need 8. If I pick up 8 gears, then I can buy the other armor that goes with whatever, even though it looks pretty okay with this diamond, circlet in this armor. I don't know. Going by looks is stupid, though. Okay, is this a dude right here? Is it a live dude? I just tried to do a Super Mario backleap. This is a problem. I need to relearn how to be Link because I keep trying to do Super Mario moves like an idiot. Alright, are you awake? No? Alright, I already looted you. Okay, there's a dude down there. What else we got? I forgot all the people and all the things. Okay, so this is a fighty move. This is how we do fighting. This is how we do fighting. And then we go, yeah. And this is how we put it away, and this is how we run. What does this one do? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, jumping. Arrow is this trigger, and then throw your own weapon is this other trigger. Got it. What's this one? That's guard. And then this is special power time. Okay. Alright, special power time. Let's look a little bit. Nope. Thank you. Alright, so we have this dude here. I guess I could shoot with an arrow and then just make a break for it. Is there somebody else down here? I mean, is that worth it? Oh, hey. How's it going, slime? Choo-choo jelly from the choo-choo. Scaring all the deer. Wait. A place. Didn't even see this. Is someone in here? Are you going to attack me? There's a ladder. Okay, what's in here? A weapon? Be a weapon? Bomb arrows, that'll work. Bomb arrows! Let's go. What am I climbing? Oh, there's a ladder on each side. What? I mean... Dang! I made a mistake. We salvaged it. Oh! Let's use a regular arrow for now. Yeah. I know I could have done that a different way, but... Hey! Surprise! Yeah, you found me. Bye-bye. Yeah, is this worth climbing into? Turt? No, thank you. Alright, what's going on here, though? There's another way down. And then it just kinda... every time you see me turn away from what I'm doing, it's because it's just assumed that I keep trying to be Mario for no reason. It's terrible. Lying down. We're just checking if there's anything good up here. I might not even be able to hang out up here. Ugh. Alright, no, not from this way. It's my choice to climb in the rain. It's a terrible choice, cause you never make it all of the way. Alright, we're not. There might be some reason to go up there, and we failed. Alright, jump. That's not the jump button. There's not here. Okay, we're going this way. That dude can come back anytime and just find me. Okay, so this whole time I could have just gone across like this. and it would have been just plenty good. And then I could have gone down this way and been nice and hidden from some bad things. Well, don't I feel special? Oh, that's right. In the rain, you can run by things and have less... They're less likely to hear you? Except when you're in the open. Da, 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 da. I'm not here. No! How dare you! How dare you? What timing? Why? What a choice! What a choice! To show up directly next to me? Wow. Alright, where'd that nerd go? Hey! How's it going? How's it going, Keegan? Hey. Alright, so that guy is kind of just gonna see me, maybe. Also, there's that dude there. Water reservoir. Hadn't been here yet? Had I been here? What's going on? I feel like I hadn't. I don't know. Anyway. I guess I could zap it. Don't see me over here. I'm trying to remember which button is my bow button. Hiya! Right, is there anything good going on in here? Anybody see anything good? No! My choice. This was a terrible decision. Should I just live? Should I just live through my choice here and just die, or what? You know what? I got the armor on that protects me. Let's see how bad this is. I should have dashed. What's the button? Nope. Get him. Alright, let's put This choice is terrible. Okay. Alright. Go to the food. Let's eat this. Oh, wow. This is fine. I mean... How about some icy meat? Because I didn't pick it up fast enough. Sure. Sir? We're just gonna die in here because I can't. Oh, it broke. Okay. Are you almost dead? Screws and springs. I need gears, sir. Gears! I might even be able to get that other armor, you guys! Was it worth it? It might have been worth it. Let's look. Let's look at what we got. Okay. Alright. We used up a whole weapon on him. 18, no, I need 2 more. That was pretty good though. It was a pretty good haul, right? Sword. I should have done more cooking. I didn't do any cooking, you guys. Choices were made and they weren't very good choices. I suppose I could just eat this. Or we could just let our... You know what? We could just let Mifa save us once. How about that? There's a bird here. Okay, but also... This isn't going to really get me there, is it? We've got the moat that goes around. I had to have been over here. Maybe I didn't really look in these, but... So, okay, so I'm here. There's this little road. There's this crazy pillar. I can go across the bottom here and see what's up, I guess. Let's do that. This is not... This choice is certainly very choicey. Have I been up there? Another door! Alright, we're going to find out what treasure is happening. What if it's all arrows? It might all be bomb arrows. I don't know. But we can climb up the ladder. And see the little searchy dudes. I don't know if they're gonna show up and come across this. I guess I could watch their search pattern. Not raining now. It wasn't worth it. Okay. Does this make sense? What I'm doing here? There could be more cool stuff down there. Oh, I didn't even look at that. A guy up there! Okay, so there's search dudes. Lots of places. I can't go in this. Can I get up that side? I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Sir? We're making a choice. Is it a good choice? Probably not. The mine! There's a way in here! Okay, also... What's the button? Here we go. Sir, please. Let's get some stones. Stones. Sir, let go. Badly damaged. Alright, we're going in. The music got serious. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it is a tunnel. There's a place to. Arrows and apples! Alright, it's okay. We're all okay. Okay. Ooh! I can cook! I can cook! You guys, I can cook! Oh, I killed my Moblin Club. Sorry, Moblin Club. That took so many. I don't think that was the right thing to use. A diamond! Okay, sure, I guess. We can light this on fire. Except, do I have... I mean, I don't want to deal with the flint. What do we got? Sorry, that's not it. Come on now. My D-pad skills are bad right now. Do I want to use the spear or the sword? Let's use the sword. No, don't sit. We're gonna cook. I forgot how to cook. Okay. Cook! Okay, save these in case I want to sell them to the gentleman who wants meats. Alright, hold. We'll hold 2 of these. 2 hearty radish. Let's just do... We could do radish meat. I don't know. I guess I didn't need 2 meats for that. Did I? If I'm going to do one of the things that... gives me... extra health. Stamina recovery. I already forgot what everything does. Sunshroom, shellshroom, stamella, endura. Let's put a truffle in there. Radishes and truffles. What kind of combination is this? Terrible. Cook. Hey! We got the good music. Hearty steamed meat. Restores your health and temporarily increases your maximum heart. This meat dish has been wrapped in fragrant leaves and steamed to preserve its moisture. Sure. I guess I could have used the radish greens. That makes some sense. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, big hearty truffle. Hold. And some rice. And maybe a fish. That is a fish. Hearty bass. And a regular bass, perhaps? Hearty salmon. I have a rice. Should I put a radish in it? It's got truffles. Big truffles. This is a bad dish, I feel. Let's put a durian in there. Okay. Let's see what we get. B. Cook. We didn't get the music, so we ruined something. Oh, but 14 plus 14. I don't know what the music is about. Like, is it luck, or do you just actually have to do the right combination of foods and it gives you, like, you did a good job? I don't know. Hold. We're gonna make a serious crab dish with iron shell crabs. Okay, but if I do this, is it gonna turn these crabs into fish if I do the salt? That's what I want to know. I don't have any more wheat or other, you know, like, stuff. So let's do that. Oh, we have iron shrooms. Let's do amaranth. A bee. Cook. What do we get? If it turns these crabs into salted fish that looks like a fish. Okay, salt grilled crab. Thank you. Thank you for not, like, turning. Okay. Grants a high level defense boost. 9 out of 10. Fishermen agree. Crab is best enjoyed grilled with just a little bit of salt. Really? 9 out of 10 fishermen? I've never needed to add salt to a crab. Crab has always been pretty salty all on its own. So I don't know. I think that's... I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's get our bombs out. This is not the right menu. That should have hurt me. I was like right next to it. Oh. Okay. You know what? Are you... I was trying to set it down. Anyway, I sacrificed myself for that because I was too. I ran into the wall and started climbing. What a winner. Apple. Is that a pile of bones? What a weird thing. This music is kind of sad. To play this when it's like this, I don't know. Okay, we're going for it. We're doing this. All right. Like, it's good. This music's really good, but like, I'm gonna turn it up a little. So hopefully that doesn't mess with the stream too much. So if you can hear echo, I'm sorry. This. I'm glad that doesn't hurt me. Oh, he just died from getting hit by the thing. Alright. Get attacked. Turt. Let me back in! I made a mistake. I fell out. Let go! Oh, this is going well. I've lost my ride. Well, I guess we're picking this up. How depressing. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to go across some water or something. Oh, I just fully burned that barrel. I mean, that really wasn't what I had in mind, but I was gonna pick it up. Oh, it's a weird, like, rock. Bird eggs? No. Can I loot this? No. Where are the birds? These guys are not lootable. Little shrine dudes. What is it? No, is it an egg? Why do you do this to me? This Korok is gonna stay here. It doesn't recognize. I don't understand. Hard-boiled egg? A bird egg boiled using water from naturally occurring hot springs. It's popular among children and easy to make. What? Yeah, if you're next to a hot spring. No thanks, I'm not taking that bird's eggs. I don't want to eat it. I want to hold it. I can buy eggs from the store. And then I would cook them, but I am not taking eggs out of a nest. I've already done things in this game that I'm not proud of. I'm not gonna steal eggs from a nest. We'll sit here and we'll heal up, I guess. There. I don't like it. Don't like it, game. Don't tell me go take the eggs from that nest. There's a bird around. I don't want it. I mean, it's good that there's the hot spring here. Where am I on the map here? Like, can I see where I'm at? There I am. So, can I mark the map? Let's wait till we're healed and then I'll see if it'll let me. I bet it won't. Nope. Leave area. I never paid attention. Can I just leave? Wow. Also... Okay, we're healed up. Let's go. Alright, let's take this flame sword off because... Go back to the broadsword for no reason. What the heck? Did I just see a guardian behind this bomb wall? I think maybe. That was very strange. This is not the right tool to use for this. I don't know. I don't really have anything that's the right tool for this, so... Well, I mean... Just do the proper trigger. Okay, no. It was a... That could be an eyeball dealy. So I should be prepped to use my bow. Alright, I don't know. Alright, nothing. It looks like a thing that pops out enemies. I just went around the corner without even worrying about it. This is creepy in here! You get the Twilight Princess weird stuff. I'm so nervous. Like, this is like... almost Dark Souls feel energy of nervousness in this spot right now. Lockup. Someone in here? I don't know. Okay. So we got the gloop. This castle looks terrible inside. Like, this is terrible and sad. Like, it's really sad. Alright, so there's a dude there to fight. And a waterfall to swim up. Okay. I guess I could look at the map. That would be intelligent. Okay, so... If anywhere, where... I guess let's go to the top of this and go out the door and see... I feel like this spot, I can't really gesture to it, but I feel like there's a spot here with the door that could be where the memory is. Like, I feel like that, yeah, we'll see. We'll try going up this spot. Well, it's through the lockup, so I don't think... Probably can't get through this direction. I might need to go the other way. Unclear. Alright, what's happening over here? Oh, there is a spot to break open. Well, that makes that easier. Yay, arrows! I don't have to feel so bad for not buying arrows and just... No, the outbreak is about to start. Why you do this to me? I couldn't get the button in time. Sorry, everyone. Okay, He going to sleep or is he watching? He's watching. Well, he's trying to get in here. Don't create dudes. Can I shoot? Maybe I can shoot through. I'm so used to games where you can't shoot through the thing. Let's see if I can do it. Okay. Oh, that's all it took? Well, I guess we're fighting this guy. We made a mistake. It's on fire. This is the worst sword for this. Take that, rude guy. I mean... Sure, why not? Wow, look at all the gemstones just from that guy. Why? I mean, sorry, we're not talking a whole lot when that's going on. I guess we're gonna use this until it's a disaster. Have I got regular arrows on? We did it! Arrows are our friend! Didn't he have a weapon? What's going on here? Nothing scary about any of this. I picked up a rusty shield. That's super helpful. Alright, so now we're in a totally weird place that I'm unprepared for. Why are there so many weapons in here? Okay, also, what the heck? I do have your shield, Rusty. Okay, bows. Let me look at what I got. I'll say the royal bow. 43, so that one is an attack up, so it's like a 38 normally. Which is better than the knight's bow for sure. Golden bow is so cute, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I just pull another royal bow. This 36. You know what? I have 2 golden bows. This one's at least a 26, but it's not a fast one. You know what? I have a golden bow. No. So you know what? This 14. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Alright, royal bow. Let's look at what the royal bow is for this. 38 durability up. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. We'll take it for now. He's a bad one. I literally shot that through the bar. Like, come on. Okay, but how? Do I explode it? Did I explode the door? I don't think this will work. There's a hole in the back. Oh. Maybe. This is how I came in, never mind. Okay. Is this a lever? I can't lever it. It seems like a lever. Oh, hello. So these guys should be on my side because... Hey, don't throw rocks. Rude. Why do you have so many rocks in there? My eagle bow's damaged. Rude. Well, I guess let's use this one. It's all a terrible idea. If I open this, can I open this? Will it let me open this? Maybe I've been doing this wrong the whole time. I have been doing it wrong the whole time. It broke. Did I get a weapon? Is there a weapon? There's still a weapon. It's better than nothing. To put it out so it doesn't burn up in my hand. Okay, so... Does this one need to have a bomb, or am I missing the lever for the other one? It seems like this was the lever. Right here, right? Right? Doesn't it seem like that should be the lever? Seems like it's broken. Can I don't know. Let's see if this will do it. I just broke I just closed the door. Is that helpful? It's not really, is it? Is there any reason to do that? Party trouble. I don't know that there's any reason to do that. I don't know. Oh, a chest. Topaz. I don't know about this treasure. It's not really necessary. Okay, that's a guy to fight. Okay, so, but this one's got a broken lever. How do I fix it? Do I not? There's things in there I want! Like, there's a treasure chest that I want! Okay, what do we think? Do we think that maybe we can bust a wall from the other side? Anyway, apparently I could have just hit it with my spear, and that was good enough. Alright, okay, sorry, I have to remove the rusty, get rid of the rusty shield, because I'd rather have this other shield. It was even durability up. It was a good rusty shield. Alright, I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's absolutely basic. Silver rupee! I mean, sure. Okay, but also, let's get rid of this other bow now since we have possibly a better bow. Okay, also... let's put on... I don't know. Ice arrows for now. Is there an eyeball somewhere? Is another one to break? Oh, it's already broken. This is so creepy. It's like the creepiest. Oh, I can't go through. If I hit the switch with the... Yeah, I know we're in lockup, but like... can we climb up from here? Should we climb up from here? Is this a good idea? Again! Sir! Anyway. We have failed. Holy moly. Anyway, that was a phone call, sorry. I probably needed to answer that, but hopefully they'll just leave a message. Holy moly. Alright. Okay. Scared the noodles out of me. Right, we'll get our stamina back. Start climbing. Okay, I mean that's better than nothing, I guess. Nothing about this is a good way to climb up here, I say. Not only that, but I don't know what's up here. I could get immediately spotted by a bad thing. Alright. Is this an entry? Nope, just a chest. That's not helpful. That's not helpful! Rupees. As if I need money right now. Alright, let's see if there's a way in. There's scary patrol things. Holy moly, I feel like this is not the way I wanted to go. What? Oh, I'm down here, okay. So... get on top of that wall. I felt like there were going to be more people around to try to get me than have currently appeared. That's not how I wanted to do this. Turt, don't climb. I'm glad there wasn't anybody in here. No treasure chest in this one. Some pots to break. Don't want to break the pots. I feel bad. Why? This is like the first Zelda game where I felt bad breaking the pots. we're just out in the open. What is that? That seems like a wholly different kind of a thing. Like, that seems like a fully different dude. Is he faster? Is he a... He seems... serious. Alright, we're running for the... He seems more like a regular... a regular kind of turret thing. I don't know. We're concerned in general. Does he have ears? Is that the difference? If I use one of these 7 arrows on him, he would just be destroyed. He's like a weird turret I've never seen before. I just used a full ancient arrow on him and it didn't... Well, he didn't see me. He saw me that time. I mean, you'd think he would stay on this side, like I could be creepy. I think he does have ears. This is a terrible way to do this. Once again, I'm the worst. Like, I feel like I should have shot him in the eye. If I'd shot him in the eye, maybe that would have done more damage. With that ancient arrow. But we're gonna do it this way. Oh! I didn't move far enough. It was a mistake. Okay, we did it. Okay, that was a long thing for nothing. Okay. Oh! No thanks to that thing. Something was spotlighting me. Okay, well, what do I have now? Do I have enough? I think I have enough. Right? We have enough. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? No. Let's do a little more hunting. Maybe we'll find one of the items. So do you think that it's just... Do you think that he's just, Oh! There was, I didn't even think of that. In that... Inside... In that prison area, right? There was a waterfall to go up? Did I just not get to that? Maybe I did. Okay, so let's go up this waterfall. See, I guess you maybe wouldn't have quite as many guards inside if you just never expected anybody to show up in here. You would increase all of your guards outside. Alright, well... Oh, I don't have any flippers. Well, in that case... Leave the diadem on. Right. I just need the armor to be able to go up a waterfall, so give me back my... I keep calling it a diadem, but it's a circlet. I was like, I hit the wrong button. I'm trying to swim up the surface. Oh, what? I went over here. I don't know. I could have gone up on that other spot, but it seemed like this was the way to go. Oh, there's stairs the whole time? What if that spot with the giant scaly man was the thing guarding the place that I wanted to go? What if that was the problem? Also, which weapon do I even have? This one? Okay, we want different. Stop it. We want, let's just pull out one of these spears for now when we're fighting these other dudes. Anything good? Nope. How does that even make sense? Alright, there's a guy. Guess I could go down and attack that guy. Is it even worth it? I don't know. Why am I not just doing a bomb? Arrows! Because the bomb doesn't set everything on fire. I don't know if it's worth- The waterfall! Okay, but does the waterfall go anywhere? I don't know. I'm really curious. Maybe I'll go down and do it. Maybe I need to anyway. Maybe this doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Well... Should we? Oh, I see an eyeball. Which arrow do I have on? We don't want to use that. Let's use this guy. Well, for Pete's sake. Okay, what a waste of arrows because not using the cool bow that is long distance bow. There's another eyeball monster. Wow, it's so close, and yet I'm a big idiot, and I just like, how about I just miss it? Oh, going up the stairs, the spiral stairs, I don't know, we're just getting rid of some of these things. I still want to see what's down that... I still want to see what's down that spot. Anyway, there's a guy there. Sorry. I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, everyone. Oh, he's got a shield. I guess I wasn't paying attention. This is really mean to just destroy him. What happened to his weapon? Did all he have was a shield? What? Did I pick up whatever he was fighting me with? I'm confused. Oh, that scared me. Alright, we're gonna go back and we are going to, even if we forget everything that's happening. I don't know why I freaked out so bad, like I heard the guy. Oh, looks like I got a voicemail. Okay. Apple. Treasure chest! Yay, ancient arrows! Why would these be here? Maybe Zelda's just crafting ancient arrows in her spare time as a wisdom spirit or whatever she is now, having been here forever. Alright, if there's one more to kill over here, let's see if there's an eyeball. No, I don't know. Alright, let's go back. I really want to see what's up that waterfall. If it's nothing, then it's my own fault, but... Is this the way? I don't know. I can't recall. Right, this was where that other one was. This is sort of an up the spiral thing. Sir? Thank you. There could be some other stuff in here. Ah! I'm running into the poison. Also, I was gonna say I could take off my swimmy armor, but I'm gonna go try and go up a waterfall, so no. Holy moly. Okay, well, I'm just checking if there's a place that I want to land. Also, what the heck? First of all, what's up with this thing? So, it looks like there are places to be there, but also I don't know if there's anything. That was the wrong button for gliding. Where's the doodad? This is the wrong weapon for this. I'm not here. You didn't see me or hear me. How about we switch and we hit him with this guy? Although I really like this for... Let's use this one. Alright, I mean, that wasn't great. Oh, he's doing the sweep. I forgot what was happening. Alright, we're gonna take a picture. Because, no. A picture, please. Oh, Royal Guard Spear. Save. With just a bunch of apples. Okay. Is that enough to count as that guy's thing? Yay, arrows! Okay, but also, let's look at Adventure Log and see... Royal Guard's gear. Rare equipment. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know. Royal Guard Spear. The Sheikah-made spear was created using ancient technology to combat the calamity. Its attack power was very high, but a critical design flaw with poor So the Royal Claymore doesn't count. He wasn't interested in that when I got it from it. So, like, I have to get it from a chest? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What am I using? I guess I should use the giant boomerang, but I'm not... Can I even swim up this? Will it let me? We'll see. We'll see if it'll let me. But first... What the heck? Was this just a way I decided not to go? I didn't even have to come down here? I don't know. Let's pretend. Oh, this was the way I just didn't go. Alright, we're gonna go up this waterfall and see what's up. Oh! There's ladders. Well, that makes more sense. It won't let me. Fine. Climbing gear it is. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, there were like places to stand. Interesting. Like they made it to be climbable. Okay. Alright, so there's a spot to go. Climb. We've ruined everything. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Alright. We made it into this spot, which is nothing. Alright. What did that do? Yeah. Oh, I guess this is a place for a bomb anyway. You goober. Eat-toot, 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 eat-toot. A person! That wasn't great. Well, we certainly... Night shield. I think that's better than the shield I have. Night shield. Yeah. I really like the Forest Dweller shield. I really like it. I'm gonna dump this one. Alright. What's in here? What are you? What? 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 Why? What's it for? I don't know. Cool? I guess? So... Okay, but we just bombed this. So what did that do? What did that lever do? I don't know what the lever did. Maybe nothing? Oh, it turned on this? Is that what happened? Is that basically creating sort of a shortcut? Neat. Let's leave. Alright. There's a bunch of places that I haven't looked in. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Just because I felt like going up here, just in case. Nope, nothing up here. Worth a shot. It was good to look, just in case. Alright, do I want to go up here? If I go up here, it will take me up there, maybe. You know what? We're gonna look. Maybe it's not even open for climbing. Oh, it does turn into stairs. Okay, well, let's look this side first to make sure there's nothing. Weapon! Chest! Shield! Can't carry any more melee. Turt. Royal shield! I have a bunch that I've missed that I haven't gotten, so it's fine, but also, oh, what? Oh, those are the two skulls. The absolute worst pictures of these skulls, like, look. It's just like, this looks like a rock. Anyway, okay, we're doing inventory because, oh, it's so pretty though. I guess get rid of this one. Shield guard up, yeah, drop. And pick up this royal one. $55's pretty good. They really did have good weapons. Okay, what do we got going on here anyway? This one's gonna be destroyed almost immediately. Ancient arrows! They're being pretty nice to me, giving me some ancient arrows. I guess I can expect bad things ahead. So really that guy that I hit that was a turret, I should have probably just slapped him with 2 ancient arrows. That would have been good. Yeah, here he is. Hello, sir. Alright, let's get... I guess let's use this one. It'll be toast. This isn't right. Oh wow. Okay. We're grabbing. And I don't see anybody. Okay, where are we though? What am I looking at? Okay, so I'm looking out that way. I'm trying to keep my eyes open in case I see a yellow spot for memories. 'Cause somewhere, I don't think it's out that way. Alright, let's look. Okay, we're looking for this one. Like, it's gotta be here, right? It's gotta be at the castle. But it looks like there's moat off to the side. I don't know. Okay, let me look at the map and see what I think. So it's gotta be a little... I feel like it's this little castle-y thing. I feel like it's like right there. But where is there sort of a moat? Here? Over on this side? I'm trying to put it in the middle. It's really hard to do. It's really hard to, like, show where I'm looking. So I'm on the wrong side. Like, I should go along the path all the way to the other side. But it's up. If that's the moat. I don't know. I don't know. It's like there should be sort of a weird little pond. Could be that pond up over there. So, like, here. If that's the one. Then where would this spot be? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to get lucky. I'm just have to happen upon it because I'm not really seeing where it would be. Oh, waterfall. So this is where I came up by the waterfall? Maybe? Okay, there's some stairs. Let me climb a little bit. I don't have my protection. Why are we doing this? I don't know. We're climbing because we can. Don't perceive me. We're going up. We're gonna see if we can make it. It'll be something. Is that a door? Sir? Alright, I can't. Maybe I could break it with a... I don't know. You know what? Why is my stamina? I didn't wait for it to open. Okay, is there... Is that just regular light, or is that... Okay. He doesn't seem like he looks... Well, I don't know about that. That was a choice. Did I stand up? What's happening? Well, some other guy saw me. From where?
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Well, let's see if that same guy sees me again, because... That was weird. Anyway... Maybe it was because I made all that noise when I jumped. I don't know. It was very strange. It's very strange, I say. Okay, we're going up here. The window is actually open on the one other side. That's why I want to head around. Okay, stop immediately climbing. Okay, so half a window open. Zelda's study! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is so sad! This is so sad! Okay, research notes. Here we go. I don't know, it's an ad break. This is terrible to do this to you. Okay. Wait. Don't read. We're not gonna read this yet. So we have... books. And we have a silent princess growing here, which is so sad. Okay. I'm not gonna take the flower. That's horrible. It feels horrible, man. Okay. Okay, okay. We're gonna pause. I feel like so the clock is going. Okay, there's a tiny ad break, so I'm gonna take a tiny BRB for this. Just quick BRB, just a quick one. All right, and just a quick one. Okay. We'll turn it so it's no longer the BRB. I can remember where to click. We clicked it. Okay. Let's try this. Alright, alright. We're gonna read this. If that wasn't... I don't think it was her looking up at her study. So I think after I do this, I have to get out of here and like... I don't know. Let's just read. We'll read. Okay, first page. Today I met with Impa of the Sheikah tribe and began my research into the ancient technology in earnest. Impa introduced me to Pura and Rabi, other respected members of her tribe. Tomorrow I embark on an excavation with them. We hope to find ancient tech with which to operate the guidance stones. Today we uncovered some ancient technology that we believe may have the power to control the guidance stone. It is a rectangular object, small enough to be held in my 2 hands. Sheikah text is featured prominently on it. It's made of an unknown material, but we believe it's the same as the shrines scattered across each region. Ipa proposed that I hold on to it for now. I hope that it leads to some new developments in our research. The stone relic we discovered has been named. We are calling it the Sheikah Slate. We have not found any mention of a name for this object in the records we have unearthed so far. Nevertheless, Pura insisted we call it the Sheikah Slate, as the relic is a slate made by the Sheikah tribe. It was a bit on the nose to me, but it was not a fight I thought I could win. We did it. We were finally able to restore some functionality to the Sheikah Slate. We have discovered that this stone slate is capable of producing images. Perfect likenesses of the things you pointed at. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, this requires no artist to capture anything in perfect detail. I admire the accomplishments of Sheikah technology. Still, I know there is more to learn. There must be. We believe the Sheikah Slate may have a function that will allow it to control the guidance stone. We must continue our research and quickly. We've started training the champions who will pilot the divine beasts. It may sound rude that I found this unexpected, but Mifa mastered the controls with surprising ease. The Rook struggled at first, but eventually got the hang of it. Urbosa and Rivali both managed just fine as well. I could finally see the light of hope in her fight against the rising calamity. Okay, Zelda. Robbie has restored mobility to many of the guardians we've excavated, but we have still yet to find all of the guardians. Records mention a greater number of them, and even other types. They're said to be stored in 5 giant columns that rest beneath Hyrule Castle. The thing is, no matter how I search beneath the castle, I can't seem to locate these columns. They must be buried deep. Were they perhaps designed to sense the appearance of Calamity Ganon and only to activate upon his return? What? What? Am I supposed to be going to these columns? What? Hold on. Countless ancient structures are being discovered across Hyrule, but all attempts to enter them have failed. Records indicate that these are facilities designed to train the hero who is fated to combat the calamity, but the crucial activation mechanism remains a mystery. Is the Sheikah Slate the key to activating them? That's Pura's theory, and I concur, and yet, my experiments so far have been fruitless. Still, we must exhaustively investigate all means of opposing the calamity. We must not give up, no matter what. Ooh, Zelda. I spoke with Pura about the Shrine of Resurrection we discovered earlier. As we speculated, this particular shrine is, in fact, a medical facility with the power to heal. It also has a long-term stasis function that can be activated and maintained until healing is complete. In the war against the calamity 10,000 years ago, were the injuries so great as to necessitate such a facility? I mean, maybe. If so, I will remain uneasy until we have made all adjustments necessary to restore it to full working order. But if people die, I don't know. That seems like a weird thing to say. I don't know. I can only pray that even if Calamity Ganon returns, our battle will not require this Shrine of Resurrection's power. So that's it. Okay, well. Alright, Zelda. Not any happier. And this dude. That must be the memory spot. Memory spot. Alright. What a time to just stand out in the open to remember stuff. Can you believe it? Okay. Hi, sure. Alright, here we go. Here we go. He's just gonna stand there and get zapped to death while he remembers. You guys. This is the stupidest. We might be sure. Alright, let's see what she says. Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves. What are you doing out here, Zelda? It's Dad! I was assessing the results. Oh, that was way too fast. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against the— I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more. When will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game? I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess. And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away. I already am. You guys, don't you see there's nothing more I can do? My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can. No more excuses, Zelda. Okay, buddy. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines until, from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Well, do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They're out there at this moment whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing but failure. What a dad. So helpful. It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand? Yes. I understand. This sucks. Anyway. Nothing like being like, hey, you haven't worked hard enough. to have faith. Like, come on now. Alright, well, now that we got the memory, we can go all the heckin' way back to Impa. And talk to Impa. Alright, get out of here before you get zapped, buddy. Alright. Oh, I can run across and get in there. I guess. I'm not gonna take this flower. It's sad. It's a sad flower. Alright, we're gonna wait for that guy to go across again. If he does. There he is. Does he stop and look again? No! Run. What's the noise? Am I hearing him? Am I hearing actual Ganon? Or am I hearing a monster? It sounds more like a little nerd guy who might be on top or down here. Look, a bench! Oh, there he is. Did I explode him with a bomb? Oh, my bow broke. That's right. I forgot. I used it up. Aya! 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 Are you the only one? I don't know. We're gonna find out. It's all just room. This is horrible. I hate everything about this. Edge of duality. Well, I haven't really been using this. The giant bow. Guess we'll drop this one. I gotta sneeze real bad. Sorry. Your tummy grumbling. I guess we'll drop this one. Alright, we'll drop this one. Where are we at here? Okay. Drop. Because the edge of duality is pretty sweet. I think. I enjoy. This one. Because it's another 50. Ooh, long throw. Oh, I like the one with the durability up. Anyway. Walking around. Take! Oh, take that. Okay. Sadness. It's a place full of sadness. I'm gonna read her diary. No, I'm gonna read her diary, you guys. This is terrible. I'm gonna read it though. After meeting with the champions, I left to research the ancient technology, but nothing of note came of my research. The return of Ganon looms, a dark force taunting us from afar. I must learn all I can about the relics so we can stop him. If the fortune teller's prophecy is to be believed, there isn't much time left. But turning over these thoughts... Oh, I don't know. I don't know about the DLC. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't bought the DLC. I don't know. Anyway, turning over these thoughts in my head puts me ill at ease. I suppose I should turn in for the night. Yes, tomorrow my father is assigning him as my appointee. Oh no, it's gonna be about me, ick. I set out for Goron City today to make some adjustments to Divine Beast Valrudanya. I still recall feeling his eyes on me as I walked. Ew, ew. The feeling stayed with me so long I grew anxious and weary. I don't like it. It's the same feeling I felt before in his company, and still, not a word passes his lips. Yes, I am mute. I don't like it. I never know what he's thinking. It makes my imagination run wild, guessing at what he was thinking, but will not say. What does the boy chosen by the sword that seals the darkness think of me? Will I ever truly know? Hey, kid. Am I gonna... Then I suppose it's simple. A daughter of Hyrule's royal family is yet unable to use sealing magic. He must despise me. I hate this. I don't... Am I gonna be... Like, I feel like I should read it because it's the game. I don't... Am I gonna read the rest? I'm gonna read the rest. There might be something in here I need to know. I said something awful to him today. My research was going nowhere. I was feeling depressed, and I told him repeatedly not to accompany me. But he did it anyway, as he always does, and so I yelled at him without restraint. He seemed confused by my anger. I feel terribly guilty, and that guilt only makes me more agitated than I was before. I am unsure how to put today's events into words. Words so often evade me lately, and now more than ever. Okay, that's not fair, because I have off in the back of my mind Game Grumps reading Zelda's voice. I have to stop. He saved me. Without a thought for his own life, he protected me from the ruthless blades of the Yiga clan. Though I've been cold to him all this time, taking my selfish and childish anger out on him at every turn, still he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow I shall apologize for all that has transpired between us. And then I will try talking to him. To Link, it's worth a shot. What? Like, tonally... Alright, I don't know. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. It turns out he's quite a glutton. He can't resist a delicious meal. Alright, I don't like Zelda. It's not her fault that they wrote her this way. Like, I relate to some of the things that she's like, she wants to be tech. She's like, her research and all of that really leans on the tech side, that's fine, but like, she's like, I don't know, I'm not gonna say it. When I finally got around to asking why he's so quiet all the time, I could tell it was difficult for him to say, but he did. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it necessary to stay strong and to silently bear any burden. A feeling I know all too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. She's very... Yeah, I always believed him to be simply a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed with my own problems, I failed to see his. I wish to talk with him more and to see what lies beneath those calm waters, to hear him speak freely and openly. And perhaps I too will be able to bare my soul to him and share the demons that have plagued me all these years. She's like... Oh, it's like... She's like an incel. Like, I don't know. Like, there's something really not... It's like... I don't know. I don't know what to say. Let's go to the next page. Father scolded me again today. He told me I am to have nothing more to do with researching ancient technology. He insisted that I focus instead on training that will help me awaken my sealing magic. I was so frustrated and ashamed, I could not even speak. I've been training since I was a child, and yet... Mother passed a year before my training was to begin. In losing her, I lost not just a mother, but a teacher. Mother used to smile and tell me, Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything. But she was wrong! No matter how I try or how much time passes, the sealing power that is my birthright evades me. Tomorrow I journey with Link to the Spring of Power to train. But this too will end in failure, such is my curse. Like, she's not a bad character. I don't know, maybe I just... Being a teenager, like, I don't know. I feel like she needed to be younger. I feel like they had her and she's like in her 20s when she's going through all this, but like, this language and everything, she just feels stunted, emotional. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. She's just uncomfortable. I had a dream last night. In a place consumed by darkness, a lone woman gazed at me, haloed by blinding light. I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess, but she was beautiful. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. Would I have heard her if my power was awoken? Or was my dream simply a manifestation of my fears? I'm sure I will know this answer soon, whether I wish to or not. Okay, so she's a teenager in here. I should leave her alone. She's being a teenager. It's fine. But also, like, they don't give you any context for some. So, like, she's half emo girl, half, like, emotionally stunted tech nerd. I turned 17 today. That means this is the day I will finally be allowed to train at Spring of Wisdom. When Link arrives, we'll set out for Mount Lanayru. I never say it right. The other champions will accompany us there. I've not seen my father since he last scolded me. Things are too strained now. I will meet with him when I return. Actually, I've had a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. No one would believe a failure of a princess, but right now, for no particular reason, I'm filled with a strange and terrible certainty that something awful is about to happen. And it did. And I don't feel better after reading that. It gave me no insight. It gave me nothing to help me move forward in this present moment. It was just, here's all this stuff going on in her head. Really, Korok? Why are you hanging out here? Why don't you do something useful, like fight something, if you're going to be in this castle? I mean, I guess I shouldn't assume you didn't. Zelda, I'm stealing your stuff. You can hate me, but I'm stealing it because I'm in here and it looks bad. Okay, but also... Alright. Okay. So something exploded this way here. Alright, well... I can look... Maybe I should look for more treasure before... I don't know, should I find stuff to bring to the guy? Maybe this weird spear is enough, or this shield is enough for that nerd. I gotta find the recipe book somewhere. It's not in any of these. Zelda was not trying to learn cooking, I don't think. And we're back with the sad Zelda music, and there's a guy to fight. Okay, what are we gonna do about this? Well, first let's change our armor. And it's raining! Alright, armored up. Back to this armor. I can go get the regular armor now. But I feel like... I don't know. Should we smack him with the edge of duality? I can throw it at him. It's got long throw. I don't know. Do these do more damage against those guys? I feel like these somehow do more damage, but maybe they don't. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe Link is just 20 at the time of the calamity. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I have to cut her more slack because she's younger than I thought she was. I missed. This is death. This is death. Get out of the way! I forgot. I should have put on my thing. I just go under here. Come on, that is totally fit. I can totally fit under this. How dare it? Well. Wasn't this an excellent choice? So, those weird things are something that we can wake up? I guess? Unless they're already woken up? I don't know. I don't know how it works. How about this? How about... I don't know, this steel bow's fine. How about... Hiya! Hiya! I think I could have got him if I had shot him once in the eye, but twice is fine. Give me all your stuff. Alright, I don't know where that other one was attacked me. Like, could I have gone and visited all those weird pillars? Maybe I still can, I don't know. My armor is weird. Alright, well, we're gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. What used to be happening here? Wow. Yeah. There's gotta be there's gotta be doorways, right? Yeah, okay. Keep trying to look to make sure there isn't like something to. This is a weird spot. Oh, we're dead. We're full dead. I mean, I could set him on fire. I could zap him. I don't know if zapping him does anything. Does the Master Sword help me in this situation? It's 60. I don't know, let's do it. He's mad about it. That didn't work out. That didn't work out either. I killed myself with the bomb arrow. Alright. The shield did not help. Oh. Well. I tried to jump away. What? Oh, this is a problem. There's friends. We've made a mistake. It's a big mistake. Okay, where are we at? Alright. She's very emotionally stunted. Maybe you can do whatever you like. Okay, not yet. Right now, I just want to live through whatever this is. The good news is if this dude kills me in here, then I will just go to Impa and I will go to... I will go get the other piece of armor. Which food? I think... I got some fairies, but I don't think I want to use this. So, okay, but also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the plus 14 doesn't actually help me because it'll only give me plus 9. So that's good to know. For the future. I mean, how much do I get for the egg? 1 little heart, 1.5 hearts. Let's do this one, I guess. And then I really could probably change. Why do I keep putting away my shield? Is it because I don't know why. He doesn't even use his shield. I don't understand. Oh, I guess he is right there, maybe. I don't know. Why am I crouching? I must have pressed the button hard. Why am I like this? Okay, we're eating again. I guess this one. Which one is this shieldy one? And this one. You eat these. We're real bad at this. It's fine. Like, now that I'm fighting him, he's not that bad. Like, he's easier than I expected. This particular guy. Shock arrows galore. Alright, open this. What do we got? Bomb arrows. Where are they coming from? Where is the weird little eyeball? Alright, there he is. Alright. Hello. Hello, sir. These guys actually didn't cause me any problems, which isn't always the case. Also, like, I'm using the Master Sword, but I don't actually know what its deal is. Like, if it powers down after a certain period of time and I have to repair it, like, I don't know. Anyway. So we sure did find a Lionel. They didn't give me any actual, like, Lionel parts. I didn't pay attention. He did give me a couple of horns, so that's something. I don't remember what I needed Lionel parts for anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, that was really the absolute worst place to put, I mean, of things to have attack Lionel's in an enclosed space is much worse. Like, he can't run, he can't use his arrows. Like, it's not great. It's poor strategy. Right, we're just checking around here because who knows, it could be a thing. Worth looking. Alright, I don't know, I feel like if there were going to be a cookbook it would have been lower, but no. So that, if I go up, there's a way to go across, but also, what's the deal with this waterfall? Did I go under here? I don't remember anything about anything. We're just looking places at things.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Scared me. Scared me a lot. Okay, so was this the staircase I went up? Is this a different staircase? I don't remember. I was not paying attention. I'm gonna pretend this is the one that I cleared and the one that I came up at some point. Even if it's not. Let's just say it is. Occasionally the music ramps up just because that's how the music is, and I think there's an enemy and it freaks me out. Okay, so we could follow this path. I think I'm going the opposite direction if I'm going this way. Well, Turt, I'm trying to look at the map, please. So it goes up and around. So the primary road, like, if I go the other way, I'll meet with the primary road and maybe, I don't know. Do I think that the Royal Cookbook would actually be inside the castle? Seems like it would be. Yeah, no, sir. I thank you a lot. I'm talking through. I will for real, like, say, hey, I need a real hint. I appreciate it very much. You are very kind. Because I like to discover it on my own. Or, you know, even not figure things out, but like, okay, so we'll go around all the outside just cause I don't know. I could just go up into the palace and look for cookbooks. I don't know. We're just gonna go around the edge because this is a terrible choice, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. I don't know. I could have gone that way. Ooh, a dude. A regular dude. Not even a scary one. I mean, he is scary, but I have some defense help, so we'll use this on him. I put it away instead of hitting him. I'm gonna get hit. We made it in time. I always run away like it's gonna hurt me. I don't think it actually would hurt me if I'm next to it when it blows up, but I always feel like it's gonna hurt me, so I run away. Okay, but also, what if there's something... I mean, that's Zelda's tower. Okay, so did I come from this way? I don't know. It doesn't matter. There's a dude there. I think he reappeared. Whatever, we're going this way.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Good job, Daruk. Ready to roll. I am keeping my eyes open for things to explode. What a weird place for that guy to be. It's much smarter than some of these other places they've had them. We made a mistake! It didn't explode the tree? I should have just tried to hit it with an arrow. It would have been smarter. How many do we have? 7? I'll waste it. I could have just kept going. He's pretty oblivious. He's not like those other robots that are scary. Okay. I mean, that should be a clue, but they're not getting scarier. I mean, I feel like those... I could just climb up here. Let's look. Let's look at what the map looks like if I just climb up here. If I just climb up here, I could just look right there at that spot. But also, I feel like as soon as I go in there, it's like suddenly gone and I don't know. That's fine. We're gonna go around the edge outside because I want to. We're on the main road and ain't nobody stopping me for some reason. Treasure! Thank you. Where is it and why is it still after me? Oh, it's one of those. Go back to your route.
Miva's grace is ready.
Look at me. Not moving. No, all your stuff. What a waste. Get back up here. This is terrible. My timing. Just trying to get this metal treasure chest out of here. What do we got? Open it. A bomb arrow? I'm using up all my ancient arrows because I feel like it. I have 6 left. I will go make more if I have to and fight like a moron somewhere else. I've decided not to hoard everything forever anymore. 5 left, so... I'm willing to deal with the pain, because I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna end up here. I'm not gonna end up in here fighting Ganon this time around. I'm just not, because I want to go talk to Impa, and I've got enough stuff to buy that other armor, so I'm just like, you know... Okay, so this actually comes back down, which I saw. I should have realized, because it's on the map that way. But there should also be, like, a way... Where am I at, anyway? Oh, it's a way longer... What the heck? What just happened? What? I'm so confused. Alright, so there's a way in over here. That guy's gonna see me. That's not what I wanted! I've been using the Lysol bow? What's wrong with me? Sir? Sit. I'm trying to change. I keep using the wrong button. I'm just trying to change my... arrows. You missed. Silver scale spear. I missed. I'm an idiot. I will waste money and to make money. So we're in the dining hall, so maybe that book will be here somewhere. It's the barrel. Okay. No, I haven't yet. It's first run and I've never done it, never gone that far yet, so... There's another thing in the fireplace. Somebody put a weapon in the fireplace, but why? Also, can you come down the chimney? Nope, it's blocked off. Let me climb! Anyway. We'll keep our eyes open for chests and books. Molduga fin. Random food, okay. Taking the old meat on the ground, alright. Disgusting. Okay. Ooh, take a picture if it will let me. Nope, not like that. It won't matter, but we'll take a picture anyway. Thanksgiving. Raw whole bird. This prized meat can be obtained from certain birds. It gets full points for flavor, nutrition, and volume. It pairs perfectly with other ingredients or can be enjoyed alone. Disgusting! Alright, hold up. How many? What do I got? I keep trying to So we have 75 shock arrows. Let's use some of those. We missed. Hiya! We missed. I'm the worst. He set himself on fire. Good job, buddy. I can't even stop to take time to pick up his weapon. Dragon Mama Spear. Ah! Don't crouch. Ooh, a stone smasher. This is the worst way to use this weapon. Like, we're just gonna use it. It's fine. I'm making bad decisions. I can always play again and not make bad decisions, right? We can make bad decisions this first time. Okay, but what am I gonna do? Do I actually care about this Knight's Broadsword? Not really. Other than it's a one-handed weapon, let's get rid of it. Alright, let's get rid of it. Still fresh? Only certain birds have this flavor. Okay. You're right about the magneting it out. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's see here. Drop this here. Pick up the stone smasher to look at it. Alright, where are we at? That's the wrong button. 42? I mean, that's not much better. Alright, we're gonna just go. Alright, let's choose. I don't know, let's be stupid and we'll continue to use the giant boomerang as a weapon, non-throwing weapon, even though the best thing about it is that you can throw it and it will come back at you. Yes, I have it. It's 45 and I like it. I like to have one awful looking smashy club for no reason. Like I said, we're here to make mistakes this time around. Okay, keep going. The point is to play badly the first time you play through a game, right? That's for those of us who remain unspoiled. In general, you just play real badly, and then after you play it through once real badly, then you go back and you play it well. Acorns. Regular arrow? Regular arrow! Speaking of which, I actually do have regular arrows now for the moment, so let's use the regular arrows. Sir, please, don't listen to what I say when I'm saying something stupid. In command. Alright, none of these. I was just checking in case there was something good. I get a couple of barrels that I could mess with. Well, if anything was here, it would see me anyway by that point. They shoved my whole face out the door. Alright, dining hall. This is more dining hall. Okay. Your favorite Moblin Club is the Club of Moblins. I beat up to get more Moblin Clubs. Excellent. Okay, well there's bones. That's the way to the kitchen. There's a place to blocked off. Are there scary folk here? Yeah. Ah!
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I mean... Can I hit it with a... Oh! I guess those things are Koroks! Alright. I think I've seen those somewhere else and I didn't do anything to them. Alright, good to know. Oh! Thank you, sure. I stopped. I don't think I put up or I made live. I don't think I made live the one where I was silent for the first hour because I was stupid. Should I take this guy's claymore? I feel like I don't need to. I have to stop climbing the wall. Because it also looks like maybe put something down there. I don't know. I don't know. Do I have the... I don't think I have the weapon slot right now. This is not the place to go to find if you have the weapon slot. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I don't at the moment. Not that it matters. Okay. Yeah, I figured there'd be a dude there. So he's guarding some weapons. This is a stairway. We're going back, because I feel like I would hope that the place with the kitchen would be on the same level as the dining hall. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how castles work. Rusty Claymore was your middle school math. You're in your middle... Okay. The whole thing doesn't sound... It doesn't need sound, I guess. But you know. Alright. Okay. Rusty halberd. Rusty claymore. That's not the right tool, friend. Okay, so is this what that gentleman wants to see? Is it this specific sword? It'd be great if he would specifically say which specific thing he wanted to see. Oh. Am I even using this? I have things to start fires, and I'm really not using this. I don't know. I manage my weapon inventory like an idiot. I just want everyone to know. Rusty halberd still owes you money. The ice one is at least useful, but it's slow. Well... Durability up plus... I guess this one? I guess. But it's a one-handed, right? I can use this one-handed. Yes, so no. 36 one-handed. I guess get rid of this. The boomerang is so cute and nice. I don't... It's fine. I don't know. Fire it up and do a full playthrough. That's so fun. That's so exciting. Thunderstorm Rod was your nickname for the guy that always spat when he talked. You. Yeah. I should just pick I'll just pick something. I'll just do this one. I'm sorry. Dropped it. Oil guard sword. 48 one-handed. That's pretty good. Sorry, giant boomerang. You lose. Okay. Something to blow up here. Expect a bad guy. I will expect a bad guy. There he is, the bad guy. Which sword am I wielding? Am I wielding the one I just picked up? Oh, you're still alive. A bad guy and no treasure. Ugh. Your brain's still waking up. You can get your capture card working again. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the worst, when the tech is just fighting you. Well, you can still have fun doing your playthrough, you know? Okay, well... So there's down, and let's see if this... Was this open? Or was this blocked off? Okay, this was blocked off, so... We go down. Alright. Okay. Let me look at my weapons again so that I'm not messing everything up. Okay, so the Royal Broadsword, that's okay to use. Sword. So, Royal Guards equipment versus Royal, just in general. Got it. You know what? We're gonna equip this for now because I'm dum-dum. This is where I just was? This is where I just did all that stuff? Yes. So we have to retain at least something from these royal whatevers to show that one guy. My bigger problem is that there's no shrine. Alright, do we have regular arrows? We have regular arrows on. Tap. There's no, like, as far as I know, like, well, maybe there's one somewhere, but I haven't come across a shrine in the castle, so it's not like oh, hi. Alright, well, that didn't work out. Oh. What the heck? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Nope. Did I lose it? What happened? I tossed it at him. Did he... Where did it land? Wow. So it was gonna go around the opposite direction? Great. Okay, so it doesn't come back? Or it just swings in a weird direction, and so maybe this space is too enclosed to use it as a throwing weapon. I don't know. Should've kept the other boomerang. Alright, alright. We did that. Anybody got a treasure chest hiding? Hidden treasure chest? One of these could be treasure chests. When you took a stream break, you unhooked everything and uninstalled Streamlabs, so when you went to hook it all back up, everything was gone. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. The Streamlabs part. Am I on the way to the... Hold up. Okay, we're not. This is a way... Okay, so this is not... Okay. Okay, we're okay. Nobody freak out. You look good. He tried to kick me. His weapon just disappeared though. Alright, so... Anybody else here? Observation room. Observing what? Oh. Oh! Royal bow. More arrows. What's in here? Ancient arrows, yay! Is any... Okay, but does that mean like Korok? Like, doesn't that mean like there's a thing with the Korok? Maybe I need to blow on it with a... I don't know. I forget what it means. I used to know. I don't really want to do it right now. Also, this Thunder Blade is cool, but we're gonna leave it there. Arrows. Everything's gonna reset. Okay, so when you're in the castle, actively in the castle, the blood moon outside does not reset everybody in the castle. That is what I expect based on what it looked like out there. I don't see an eyeball through this one little hole that I can shoot. So we won't. Well... we didn't find the cookbook. Alright, let's look at this. So... it has a way out for me. Through that window. Okay, so let's... oh, there's the Moblin Club. Is that the one? So let's look at what it looks like if I go up next to the observation deck. Arrow. Really pick up my arrows when I shoot them all over. Okay. So we have this here. Alright, so I'm up in the observation deck. Which is where... there it is. So... I could go down and in that lower spot. Or I can go up and around to this other... but that's the dining hall I just came in. Arg. Do we think that's the kitchen area? What the heck? Maybe there is no... wait, what? Hold up. Is that the dining hall? That looks like it would be the dining hall. Or is this the dining hall? Doesn't seem like there's stuff in here. I'm confused. Like, it seems like there's little... I guess zoom in? No. Can I zoom in? What's a zoom in? No. Maybe I can't, and I've been... just when it's a regular map. Like, it looks like there's tables and stuff in that one. It doesn't look like there's anything in this one. I don't know. I feel crazy. Alright. There was a dude down there. Turt? There's a dude down there. Like, maybe those guys resurfaced. Okay. Is that how I got in here? I don't even know anymore. Probably? Probably that's how I got in? And that's really pretty over there. That weird little... there's still a bridge? I don't know if there is or not. Is that a cave? I can't tell. Okay. Is it worth it, I guess, is the real question. We're just going for it. Why? Because I feel like being an idiot. I don't see any eyeballs. Alright, well, whether this was the right way or not, we're going in this way. Never mind, there's the gate. We've been trapped. No bombable walls? Alright, we're gonna put a bomb or water thing underneath it. Sir, this is the wrong thing, thank you. Probably could do the other side too, but for now, that's all we're doing. A toasty restroom. Highlight room. Get ready. Looking for an eyeball. Climbing the wall by mistake. Wait, what? Is this somewhere I've been? I feel like I've been here. I feel like this is familiar. I feel like I came through this way. I mean, I expect I should start going around in circles a little bit. Okay, the guard's chamber. Let's look at the map. Okay. So which one? Okay, so this one here is the guard's chamber. I still think that one there was the food joint. I don't know. Why did you run up next to me like that? The whole platform. Oh, it broke. I'm not paying attention. You can tell I'm just like, my brain, everything is stopping when I'm doing this. Right in the snoot. Nothing's gonna smell right for you, right? Did that forest peanut lure you out on the balcony to get incinerated? Yes. It did. I'm sorry, I'm playing catch up here because I got totally zoned into the game. Thank you for the shooting compliment. Oh, I'm gonna die. I guess Mifa's grace did activate. That didn't work, did it? Oh, I threw my weapon and I'm trying to hit him with it. What's wrong with me? I was hoping he would just die from the fire, but he didn't. Alright, he did that time. What a horrible way to die. Alright, I don't know if I picked up the best one of these tri-boomerangs, but whatever. I'm gonna go look at... Oh, thank goodness. You realize that there's an explodey barrel right next to me? The whole time. Light it on fire! Thank you. All that just to get it to light on fire. What? Why is this here? I mean, I'm gonna assume this is for the strongest level of upgrading things. from the fairies, but maybe not. I don't know. Just hanging out in the guard room. I like these targets. I like them so much I'm gonna climb up the side of it. A knight's claymore, a knight's halberd, a rusty shield. I will say, I think it's very cool of them to have bad, like rusted weapons along with the good ones, because it makes so much more sense that some of them would be all messed up. Alright, well, we did that one. Let's use the Lionel bow because I feel like it. I missed because I'm bad. Also, I forgot to heal, so let's do that before I die. Oh, food. I can eat this toasty razor shroom, although I don't know if I don't eat. Let's just eat the stuff that is like spicy pepper steak. Or tough meat stuffed pumpkin. Sure, let's eat that. I mean, I did kind of want to take a picture, so I'm glad I didn't pick it up. Look at that sparkle. Thank you. They added the image. I appreciate it. Also, let's look at our inventory again. So the durability on those are supposed to be kind of crummy. Is that what I'm looking at? I don't really want to dump anything. This is a 59. $98? Alright. But also, I really like these Edge of Duality, even though they don't have as good a... I don't know. I like this one because it smashes things. Maybe I get rid of my club and keep my little smashy guy. I hate it. I hate it. Oh. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. There's a lot of these. The Royal Claymore. Let's look at it again. 59. Yeah. Fine. And then we got one more good one over here. We're going to explode. Explode. Oh. Wrong button. Hiya. Mushroom. Use the chest. Wow. Maybe I leave it there and come back for it some other time. I don't know. What is this? A Royal Claymore. We'll leave you. I'll leave it there because I have a full shield inventory and I like my shields. For the most part, we'll just leave them. We might need them. It is a really nice shield. I really like it. But I think I'm not gonna take it. Also, here's a mushroom. I don't really need, but I could blow up that other thing. It's fine. We'll leave it for now. We'll come back for it later. I could mark it that it's there. I really want. Maybe I can't. I actually can't. But there's good stuff in the guard room. That should be self-explanatory, I guess. Sir, would you climb for real? Thank you. Okay. Alright, little treasure chests and a bow. Falcon bow. If I want them to remake the other bow, do I need a falcon bow? I don't know what I need for them to make me a new bow version of the bow I got from the birdos. Flying fruit? Or I guess it's not fruit, it's nuts. Arrowed. Okay. Well. Look, there was things I could blow up there this whole time. Or I could have gone up top. Like this. And then dumped them down on them. I should be right next to them with my flaming spear. Look at this. Is this a door? Look at this plank. This plank is overly ornate for something to walk across this with. Right, anyway, we're walking around here doing nothing, so let's get out of here. Okay, so it was true that this area is disconnected, so we'll go back out and we'll try going up again? This is Zelda's spot. No. I think I want to try and see if I can... There's blockages, but anyway. We're going back up this way. Try boomerang. Alright, you know what, That's the same, okay. Just checking. Oh, let's, make sure I don't have any... I like these wooden ones too much. Too much to get that Lionel one yet. It's fine. Look at the map again. So this takes me across and over and up to that weird room. If it does. Because this was the other way that I sort of kind of came in, I think. That leads to that little hallway, sort of. A swallow bow. It was a bird bow. It was a falcon. Falcon bow, maybe. Okay, so this is just not dealable. So that was... Keep spinning around and not finding me. So that would have gone through that room. Okay, so that room is blocked off by goop. By gooey stuff. And this is where our friendly neighborhood gate was. Turt? Oh, that's why. I was like, why isn't it working? Because you're trying to put it in the wall. You incredibly intelligent human. And there's dudes out here to zap me. Stop climbing the wall. Okay, so the dudes are out here to zap me. Alright, we have a map. Now I can see the outside. So I can follow this path up now that I'm on the main path again. You know what? Let's do it. If we die, we die. It's fine. We can't follow the main path. It's blocked by goop. Gah. I should have known. Let's see if we can go all the way up. Alright. Where's my armor? Let's put on the swimmy armor. In midair. I do enjoy his instantaneous armor changes, because they make no sense. No! I've made a mistake! Well, swim upward! Swim upward. Okay, but also, is this where I fought the guy? Is this a different spot to fight the guy? Do you fight Lionels in every single one of these? Like, is that a thing? It could be a thing. What if it is a thing? I mean, that's one way to get stuff. I got Mifa's Grace back. That thing's broken. It wouldn't be that weird to just have all of the primary outposts be guarded by Lidos. A chest! You think it's arrows? Bomb arrows. Like, I feel like that's entirely possible. But I did get a chest. I think I got some arrows out of fighting the last one. Okay, we're on the main deal. There is a connecting something, right? So if I go down to the bottom of this tiny little whatever, there is a connecting hallway to that spot. Or is it just a wall? It could just be a wall. Let's look. Oh, I thought I saw something flying. I did, but it was... okay. So, it's just... Ah! I didn't want to get in here! I am concerned. I mean, is that a thing to shoot? I don't know. I didn't really want to fall in here, but so far we're okay. Aim wonderful. Okay, these are all wood. This is not gonna be a thing. Will it explode? No. Well... made it to the first gatehouse, which was not really the plan. I'm gonna get to... you know what? We're climbing up. We're climbing up the window. We're just doing this because I feel like if I walk up to that gate, it will close and the dude will show up. Like, I feel like that was... I'm not in the mood to fight him. Let's just say. Okay. Here's guys coming to fire at me. Mistakes were made. I've been here before, right? Right? I'm back in the same spot. I went all the way around to the princess's tower. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I should be going that other way. Maybe that was the one that I already did, and the second one is the one that I didn't do. Also, what is wrong with me? Okay, well... is it because it's covered with goop? Is that why I didn't go in the one thing? Well, if those dudes see me, they see me. So we have the guardhouse. Is it just underneath? So, okay, let's look at the map again. Okay, so I'm on top. That's the problem. I'm on top of this thing. And the little hallway, like, a bit that's there is above me that I was expecting to be something else. I don't know. I don't know where this looking for this kitchen. It doesn't make sense to me. It should have been by the dining hall, but then it wasn't. Or it was and I missed it. I don't know. We're just gonna spin around in a circle? Incredibly intelligent human being. No more big guys today, thanks. I mean, maybe. Somebody's gonna see me while I do this. Is it worth it going down there? I was just down there, so we're just gonna do this. Okay, it's the same spot. There wasn't a way back in, but I didn't need to go back up to Zelda's whatever. It would have got me closer to the dining hall. But maybe I don't want to go there? I don't know. I can climb right back up. Man. Right, here's the stairs. Let's go down the stairs. And then we're inside. And so let's look at the inside map again. Okay, so this connects to that hallway that was above the guard room. That's the guard room right there. I still don't know what that weird place is there. So Zelda's tower is kind of on the other side. I wanted to see what this is if it's not the dining hall. Can't tell. Well, this must not be the dining hall. That must be the dining hall because it's got those 3 doors. So that's the dining hall. And what the heck is this weirdness? I don't know. Well, let's make our way back that way if we can figure it out. Alright. Was that... I mean, I don't think that was the prison. Doo-doo with the sad music. Okay, so we're going here. We're already right next to where Zelda's thing was. I don't get it. Alright, so... let's see, does this let us in? It's blocked off on the one side. Okay, so this is the spot where we first came in with the little... cooking whatever. That should be the guardhouse, right? What's this? Yeah, I mean, that's... it looks like the guardhouse. Should be down that way. If I were to go down here, that would lead to the guardhouse, probably, which is right underneath that other weird thing. What the heck? So, we'll back up to the dining hall if it'll let me. Alright, we're just doing things. It's hard to tell where things are because of this goop stuff. Okay, so the goop stuff doesn't let me up. That was the problem, right? That's almost a lower level. Okay, where is the door? The door is over there. So I should have gone that way because the door to that weird long room. But none of that makes sense. I should go to the dining hall again and just be like, alright, where's the cookbook? What if it's nowhere near the dining hall? What if there's like a weird kitchen, like, forever away? What if that giant room down there is the weird kitchen? Ew. Well, let's just go down here one more time. Just to verify. Oh yeah. Here's the way out. So no. I mean yes, but no. It shouldn't be this hard to navigate this castle. I feel like I'm behind in my map reading skills. So we were here. And yes, guard room. What? Well... I am the smartest. What on earth? What a winner. Alright, so... This is guardhouse opening to this other spot, which lets me go places? I don't know. We'll find out if something's gonna zap me immediately. Alright, we got... I guess I could use that instead of an arrow, but I feel like... Oh, that's not a thing to shoot at. Thank you very much. Who's up there? Oh, that guy. Well, which bows do I have left? I don't think I have any, like, long-distance bows. Let's look. Quick moving targets. Oh, engine. Okay, so we're okay. We'll use the golden bow. Alright, somebody was saying bomb arrows might be a good idea. Let's see if the bomb arrow does anything useful to this. I don't know. The ancient arrow is just better. I think, I mean, not that everybody knew that, but you know. Like, that looks like an eyeball to hit. Nope. It's a weird... So they have to open up first? What a strange... What a strange thing. Alright, so that dude exists. Run for your life, Lake. Rusty shield. Okay, we're going up here. I mean, I'm gonna collect this stuff if I can. I'm not gonna just let it sit there after shooting stuff at that guy. Alright, he can see me. Is that a guardhouse? Alright, back to the map while I stand here in the open and just... It's like, time out! I'm gonna look at my map! Meh. Alright, so... Yes, that is the first guardhouse. So I've gone... back here? What? Oh, the guardhouse, the opening comes out there. And then there's another opening under that weird thing. So... that's where I was? Because then there's her spot. Should I have gone way the heck down there and tried to go in? I don't know. Oh, there's a door. That long weird thing has a door to the outside. Okay, but it's not open. So, what? Like, if I were just trying to get to the center, I probably would make other choices, but I'm kinda not. Also, that guy's gonna get me. I don't really want to shoot arrows at him. We're going for it. Woo! Oh, so that one acts more like a turret where there's sort of that delay. Okay, well, I feel stupid now because all along I could have changed my how I was going about it. Alright, we're not fighting another Lionel right now, thank you. And just in case. So the door is down. Is it inside? How does this even work? Is that the stairway down anyway? I feel like I've done this before. Alright, climbing. Alright, so yes, that is the stairway down. That's what that door is looking at. So, really, I should just go back to Zelda's whatever. Okay, so let's do it. But Zelda's thing did not... Like, it was all closed off from where she was. So we have a tunnel. Go see what's up at the tunnel. We're not running yet because there's that guy. Alright. Run, 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 run. We've got stamina to spare because we spent all of our stuff on stamina. Alright, but also, what's happening here? I'm going around the back again. Maybe I check and see what's up with that door there. If I can figure out where it is or what it is. This thing here. Just down to the mines. Well, who can say? Food. I wish that were a sign that I was like, you're on the way to the kitchen. Check. Nothing's to explode here. Oh, hello. I mean, I guess I'm opening up pathways to places. Oh, I mean... Where's he at? Did he come back up? No, he stayed down there. Weird. I thought for sure there'd be stairs to get back up. Yeah, there are. Whoa, set him on fire again. Library? Well, we're in a new place, I think. I don't remember being in the library. I should not do this with fire in the library. So I picked up that guy's spear. What use is that guy's spear? 18? That's not worth it. Did my other weapon end up... Okay, there it is. Alright, let's get rid of the spear. Go with the other weapon. Drop. Because the other one is a little bit stronger. Even though I have to be closer, probably. Do we think that the cookbook would be in the library? I guess people might keep the cookbook in the library. It is a book. Turt, why'd you fall off? There's a chest. Do we think that they would put a cookbook in a chest? That does not make sense to me. Also, do we think that guy's gonna pop back up? Since it's past midnight and it turned red? Or do we think that just happens outside the castle? Oh, that did not. Great. Don't fall down! Don't fall down! You missed because I was crouching. I take your bow. What on earth? Just ancient cores hanging around? What is happening? Ooh. I see a frozen sword. Alright. Okay, there's more stuff down there. There's a dude to fight. Over there. Oh, well, I guess we're falling. I guess we're going to fight this guy. Oh man, my health. Should I let Mifa save me? I'll let Mifa save me for now. Well, can't carry any more melee weapons. That's good. Give me your other parts of yourself that you dropped on the floor, because that's weird. Okay. Still struggling for the book? I'm always struggling for the book. Either way, we're just gonna see what's in this chest, and when it's not anything... Another guy! Sir. You're gonna receive a bomb arrow. Because I've decided that that is what I'm gonna do to you. Nope, 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 nope. Ancient gear. I'm glad to get an ancient gear. I didn't see an open book on any of these podium things, but let's do a quick check. Quick check, quick check, quick check. Open book. Castle library book. The royal family's secret recipe #1. The princess's favorite. Fruitcake. Boil any 2 pieces of fruit with tabanta wheat and cane sugar for a good while. Okay, see, wheat and cane sugar. I'm telling you, eating this dish will apparently clear your head and help you focus on things such as ancient technology research. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I have a friend that makes amazing fruitcake. I don't know that I focus anymore when I have it, but it's delicious. So I don't know. So, but this isn't the royal recipe book. Because otherwise I can pick it up. Maybe I'll take a picture of that one. We'll just walk all over this table. We'll take a picture of this book, even though it's not. Just in case it's not like... Whatever. It gave me a recipe. It might as well be a recipe book. It's got a recipe for the princess. That seems close enough. Silver rupee. Oh, who's storing their rupees in the library? Like, come on. Was that the cash box when they collect the fees? Okay, well, we've been in the library. We got money instead of a buck from the library. I guess let's explode this in the library, 'cause that's a good thing to do. And just food. This looks fake. What's going on here? What is this? The heck? Smack some rocks with and some rocks. Alright, well, let's smack some rocks. Where you at? I guess we're getting opals out of this situation. What a weird thing to have behind the... Are you more money? More money. Weird library treasure stash. Makes so much sense to no one. Hello? Are you keeping Ganon from escaping? Hello? Are you a magical pillar? Alright. Get out of here. Alright, well, there's that something. That was certainly a place. Let's look at the other side. Oh. I guess that's one way to smash things. A roasted bass. How very odd. Well, let's just, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll need that. We won't smash it yet. Okay, where are we going now? What's happening down here? Okay. The docks. Oh well. I'm not taking a boat anywhere. Time for the meteor rod! What? 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 Why? Why is this here? Why does this make sense? I mean, it makes sense that there's a shrine in the castle, but why is it at the docks? Why would it be at the docks? That part makes no sense. What? Why would that be at the docks? Like, why? Anyway, we're going in this shrine now. Watch this be the hardest shrine of all the shrines. They're like, oh, we see you're in the palace. Here's your final test. Enjoy getting your butt handed to you 40 times. Please don't be a combat trial. Please don't be a combat trial. I would like to not have it be a combat trial. Son of a noodle, I knew it! I knew it. I knew it. Why would you do this to me? Why? Major test of strength. They're like, you know how you had these weapons? We feel like you should probably get your weapons destroyed at least once before you move forward. We're not doing this right now. Goodbye. No, thank you. Alright, now that we can travel, we can fast travel, let's do our other things. Let's go talk to Impa. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's escape. Watch, what do you say? Leave area? Watch it send you directly into the path of a guardian. Could be amazing. Interesting. So you're not immediately attacked, but also... probably. Oh yeah, I did find that little cook thing. So I could go in directly. Okay, so from the outside... Man, like... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're traveling. Let's go, Impa. Where am I at? Down here. Yes. Oh, wait. That was a bad decision. I should go buy that other armor piece first. Armor piece. Armor. Armor. Hey, 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 and then I can see if I get any bonuses. I assume that there is a set bonus for that set because I feel like the fairy wouldn't reiterate that every time if you were upgrading something that isn't a set. But you know, alright, let's go up here, we go up here, buy the thing, travel. And then I will look up where the guy is that wants to see guard weapons. Or whatever his deal was. Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Hello. Good morning. This morning is really quite good, by the way. Did you need something from me? No, goodbye. I'm trying to talk to the robot. Hey, beep. Familiar name missing. Insert materials on a review. Okay. So, it was the helm I needed? Yeah. Come again, boy. Alright, let's look at what I got. Alright, let's wear this awful looking helmet. Will look real good. Looking real good. The circle is just cuter. Also, I don't really need guardian protection while I'm doing this, so we'll just equip this. We'll just equip our climbing gear, which is also stupid looking, but that's okay. Okay, but wait. Alright, adventure log. What do we got? We're gonna go there next. However, the castle is whatever. Riverside Stable. Right down there. Okay. Do this. Hopefully he doesn't try to give me, like, a weapon in response for showing him a weapon. No more big guys today, thanks. No more big guys today. The day. Here I am trying to run with the wrong button for the run. Hey Beetle, you wanna sell me some arrows? I got something you'll find useful. That's not really what I was trying to grab. 5 for 30, that's the same price. It's not great. Not great, Beetle. But it's okay. It's okay, Beetle. All of them for 120 rupees. Yep. It's also not great, but I'll take it. Thank you, Beetle. Bye. Wait just a minute. Can you show me that sword you've got there? This is incredible. Thank you. You've shown me something truly spectacular. I need to go and find one of these myself. There's a token of my appreciation. Thank you for the gold rupee. We did it. Also, I should just sleep. Hello. This is not the right counter. Who's the person that wants the recipe book? We'll get there. We'll get there. The memories. Just hold on. Royal Russip. A beautiful man who works the stables has become completely infatuated with the cuisine once favored by Balala. Alright. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, I don't know. I found a recipe, but it's not what you wanted. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Wait, you know what? Never mind. Let's go talk to Impa because maybe she'll just like heal us. We'll save the rupees. We'll be cheap about it. We're gonna go. We're gonna upgrade our armor. We're gonna go see Impa. Good times. We're gonna sleep at the inn instead of at a stable. Pretend like we get our own room instead of a bed in a room with 7 other people. Not that there's anything wrong with hostels and things, but you know. Sometimes it's nice to just have your own room. Alright, let's go do this. Hey yo. Run into the place with the fairy. Hello. Hello, Kotera. Welcome back. Yes, please. And hands away. Alright, we'll do this one. Yes, please. No kisses. No thank you. Headgear that uses guardian parts to decrease the damage from blah blah blah. Only if you wear the whole set, and not all sets have a bonus. I don't think I have enough to enhance them enough to get them all to that. Oh. They've all been enhanced to 1. No. Enhance this one. I need more gears. I need more gears. So many gears. Da-da-da-da. I need 11 more gears if I were going to enhance them. Alright? I just want to double check. So I did the pants, so I need 1 more to do this. Yeah, I need 11 more. 11 more! Oh, hightail lizards will get me able to upgrade these. I didn't even think about those. Okay. Oh! the barbarian leg wraps were for these. Interesting. They've all been upgraded. Okay, so just the pants haven't been upgraded then. Ancient Greaves. Oh, to go to the 3rd level. Shaft and core. What do we need for this? Springs, okay. Well... what did I need? Did my climbing gear need stuff? Hot-footed frogs. No, I gave all my hot-footed frogs to that kid. That was stupid. I need 20 hot-footed frogs. Boo. Goodbye. Who sells hot-footed frogs? I don't know. Alright, let's go to Impa. Except I got lost.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
Yay, ready to roll. Ready to roll. Guess I can run. I don't have to wait. Hey, Intimidator. Actually, do I have enough? Oh, what? No. Inventory? Okay. I have 7. I can actually get, maybe that? Ooh, lunch break. I hope you have the most delicious lunch. Let's see, Impa. We finally found that memory. Hi, Impa. I showed up in my climbing gear. Why did I show up in my climbing gear for this? Well, you've returned. What is it? No, why didn't I change? Alright. What a choice. No, all 12 pictures already? You visited every place already? It took me so long. It took me so long to do. And then I suppose it's time I will reveal the location of the final memory. Here's what happened. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this. Okay, Impa. I don't know why I gave you such a low voice for this. I'm sorry. This is the final picture. Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there in a half a day's time. And this is the fort, right? Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. Like, I feel like that's... Alright. Looks like the fort. Let me take this. Let me take this. Take this. Get out of here. What's that ball? This priceless artifact? It's a chic heirloom. Gifted the blessing of antiquity. I cannot say I don't entirely know the meaning of these words, but now that I think about it, could it be? Yes, it is. Please don't hesitate. No, I didn't want to. No, I didn't want to do this conversation again. No. I can't remember if I stole this and brought it somewhere or not. Could it be? Alright, I do want to talk to you again. Let me leave. Let me leave. Good thanks. Good luck. Let me just stab the door open. Okay. Dueling Peaks. Where is the place? Gate Post Town. Which one was it? So this is a spot. Is it this? East Post Ruins? No. Is it further this way? Yeah, Fort Hateno. That's where I was headed. Okay, is there a closer shrine? I'm up in the village. I guess. I mean, I could try to float from here, but like... This is the... I don't... Ick. You know what? We're just gonna go here and see if we can float. Because I don't want to have to go... And if it's bad, then I'll just travel to the shrine and then get my horse and use my horse. But I don't wanna... I don't wanna... The final memory. So did I die at the fort? Because that's sad. If I didn't even make it to the... I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I didn't start my glide soon enough. We're gonna check this spot first because it looked like Fort Hateno. It might not be Fort Hateno. I didn't sleep at the inn. You guys, I am the smartest. I am the best and smartest choice maker that ever choice made. Well, we're not expecting to get immediately attacked, right? Except that there's guardians all over down here. Well, Mifa's Grace is going, so we'll just let Mifa heal me. Alright, I think there's only like one or two that's alive. I am looking for the sparkles. Da-da-da. Looking for the yellow sparkles. But again... if this isn't the right spot, that'll be disappointing, but you know. I didn't pull out my sword. How did we get killed by goats? Alright. Okay. Okay, but also, let's look at this picture, because I just realized maybe I'm in the wrong place. Ugh. Okay, but is that... There's like a pillar, so... maybe there isn't a pillar over here? Guess I might as well pick up this stuff. Is that a Yiga clan guy? Yup. Turt. I'm not super interested in fighting you right now. So, okay, but... so maybe this isn't the spot because we're looking for something with a pillar. I wonder if I was looking the other way? Sorry, horses. I'm not seeing. It could be. It could be a different spot. I could be looking at the wrong spot. Oh well. I don't know. It might be a different spot. Goat did say that. Let's look at that picture again. Honestly, though, out of curiosity, you know, it definitely was me having to take a look. Alright, I should have zoomed in more. There's... like... Okay. Kind of going about this the wrong way, I think. Alright, well, let's look for whatever is supposed to be in the background. Right? Hello. Are you guys asleep? What's going on? Why are you here? Sir? I wasted a royal guard sword on you.
It is my pleasure.
Thank you, Mifa. It actually came back to me because I'm out in the open. It didn't matter. I think it exploded on the ground. Let me just set the grass on fire with this dude. I guess we were fighting that guy for no reason. A Goblin Fang. A Bokobo. Spicy Pepper. Boko Club. Spicy Pepper! Okay, so let's look and see if this is even a spot where this could be correct. Like, is it looking at... Oh. Alright, let's look again. I don't... So there's clouds. It's like a little waterfall. That's not the right waterfall. I don't think. Probably not. Waterfall over there by the... Maybe I just should have come from the... I should have just come with my horse. What even makes sense about this? From the road makes sense. Is there a spot? Well, whatever. Let's go back. Let's just go to the... Let's just go to the... Where the heck? What? Too close. Let's just go here. Like, it could be anywhere in here, I feel. I feel. I don't know. Because it might not even be here. It just feels like the wet and the stuff that's here, it feels like this was the spot. To me. But the pillars are mostly like right there. Alright. I know that's overkill, but you know what? We're doing it anyway. Traveler's Claymore. There's way more of these things around than I expected based, like, on what I remembered of this spot. Did not remember there being so many of these guys. Alright, we have water. Where is... Where is the sort of split whatever that it was looking at? That's the part that I'm having a hard time with. Okay, so there's a... Was that a legitimate pillar? Oh, I can search this. There is a pillar over there. I guess there's some of these that I never searched. Alright, alright, alright. What do we think? Look at the thing again. I feel like it shouldn't have been this hard, but, you know... I'm bad at this. So there's a broken pillar off in the distance. A tiny thing? I should have definitely got a closer picture. And then there's a waterfall, sorta, kinda. So do we think that it's a different angle on one of the waterfalls that I can see? Maybe I can't even see any waterfalls anymore. Might as well just go to the horse spot. Watch it just be like right next to the... What the... Oh, snails. Right next to the stable. Watch me have been a moron this whole time. Well, here comes the blood moon. 12:25.
Blood moon rises once again.
Impawai. One last memory, no. We're going to sleep. Even though Mifa healed us. Although, if she healed me, do I have extra hearts right now? I don't need to sleep. I just need to get my horse. Alright. Well, we can sit by the fire and let the fire go. Okay. Let me look. Dueling Peak Stable.
Hey!
9 p.m. Did it not just go through the... Did it not just go through the blood moon animation? But it's 9 p.m. I don't understand. I don't understand. I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't know what just happened. I feel like these guys have a quest, but I can't ever get, like, starting. I don't know. Oh, hi, we meet again. What do we got? Give me your arrows. Hot-footed frogs. I'm gonna buy them from you. I'll take them all. I waste them on a child. We can hear you crouching over there, Mr. Clanky Pants. That's true. Ooh. How was squash? Was it good? Was it good? Was squash excellent? Alright, thanks for the business. Goodbye. I could have got some arrows, but I didn't. We're gonna sit at the fire. Oh. Until morning. And then we're gonna get our horse. 6'2" for Ish. Laughing man crying like a baby. Come on. Come on.
The blood moon rises once again.
Till night.
Please be careful.
Oh. Salt. Salt, you were probably right. It's too late. I ruined everything.
Hey!
I ruined all the things. Alright, let's take out Tank. No, we're not gonna take Tank out. I can't believe that I can't believe that I should never have done that. Alright, we'll take Night. We'll take Night. I do have hearts. Poor Salt. Salt is trying to help me out so hard. Horses that have lots of stamina can run at top speed for a long time. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I might see it, I might not. Alright, horse. Let's go. Let's just... Oh, I forgot what armor... what horse gear this horse was wearing. I don't really like it. Don't really like it. Okay, so we're looking for... I want to see what the pillar needs to look like. So... there's kind of a little pond. Sort of kind of with some vegetation, with a pillar off in a distance by trees, so... it's a fairly upright pillar. So I'm looking for a mostly upright pillar. Which could have been back where I was. The pillar is off in the distance, right? It was the pillar off in the distance. Look at it again. Because I keep forgetting. So there's gotta be more trees. I don't really recognize the waterfall as the problem. So I should be looking for the waterfall. That would be the smart thing. No, don't get off. Come on now. I'm not trying to fight. Alright. Oh. Why didn't I just do that every time? That would have been way smarter. Did that give me some gears? It gave me some gears! Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing. I'm looking for that waterfall that's between the two spots in the background, but I'm not doing a great job. And the other issue is that it's sort of clouded at the top, so it doesn't give me as much help as I would like. The other horses are like, no! Because that could be the pillar, but it's like, it doesn't... I'm like, okay, so where... I'm just gonna go around in a circle until I'm like, yeah, there's the waterfall, or a waterfall. Except I just jump off because I used the wrong button. Because I am the best. Alright, so we're on the edge. We've got the fort. The fort is not in view. So it's not facing this way. Sir, thank you for turning. So, like, I'm thinking if there's a waterfall over here, maybe. I don't remember seeing all these trees, but that may not matter. This could be the pillar in the distance. Those birds are loud. Okay, so I needed to stand up next to that other one. Got it. Let's use regular arrows. Missed because I'm terrible. Still terrible. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just gonna waste every arrow, you guys. I hate it. I am bad at this. Also, yeah, missed. Okay. Like, I don't know what the pattern is. I need to find needle and buy more arrows because this is bad. Alright, hit, miss. I wasn't in the right spot. Okay, we come back up and we do like a weird sort of float. Nope. No! Why am I bad at this? I mean, not why am I bad, but why? Why can't I be better? That was minimum. How many? Just like so many. You found me! Poor Oxide. So many wasted arrows. I mean, like, I could go collect them, but also... No. Alright. Oh, there's a waterfall over there. How about we'll do that to help, maybe it will help. I don't know. Sir? Stop using the wrong buttons. Okay, but it's not like... Okay, so if that's the waterfall... Do we think that... Alright, we're gonna try and line up so that we can line up a little bit with it. But I'm also just wanted to kind of look that way. Okay, so... But the waterfall gets hidden behind stuff, so like... Alright, let's look at the picture again. Maybe it's not a waterfall and I'm stupid. Whatever, let's just go to the waterfall. How about that? And then figure it out. It's not a conundrum, I'm just bad at things. I'm sure it's very easy. I'm sure people do this all the time without as much trouble as I'm making it. Okay, but see... If the waterfall's over there, it still seems like the wrong shape. It seems wrong. It's not quite right. I'm not doing it quite right. Yeah, it's not quite right. So I am looking at the wrong thing. It's not quite right. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted, but we'll do it this way anyway. I'm setting things on fire. I'm sorry, grass. Like, it might not even be in this area. It might not even be a waterfall. It might just be a split in the cliffs. Like, what if it's just talking about this here? What if it's just talking about that spot between those? Stop getting off and use the button you need to use. Why are you like this? Okay, let's look at it one more time. Poor Salt is just like, I'm pretty sure I saw it like 8 million years ago. I could just go back and take a better look at it. Hello! Alright. That's not facing the correct way. Nope, it's shorter and it needs to be a different flatness. So... Do-do. But also, there weren't any, like, ruins in the picture. So that's my other difficulty. 'Cause I'm like... I am gonna take my time. Not taking my time on purpose. What? Oh, I was like, did I delete it? It would have been fine. I would have had to just go back to Impa's. Like, it could just be the top of that mountain, right? Maybe there are little other things in the... So this is facing the wrong way. Sir, please. Please. Trying to get me. Like... I just don't know. Like, it seems like it's the wrong angle to get at that one. Yeah, I'm just going in circles because it seems like it doesn't make sense to me. I still feel like this has got to be the place where it would be. That pillar's the wrong direction. But again, there's so many of these things where I'm like, okay, well, if this was supposed to be some 100 years ago or something, then I guess it maybe wasn't 100 years ago. If Zelda, I don't know. I don't know how long Zelda was outside the castle before she decided to do her thing. So maybe she took 50 years? Alright, you know what is the stupidest way to do this, but I'm doing it anyway, is I'm looking for pillars that have the proper lean. Like, if I look at the pillar a certain way, does it have the right... So this one does. This one has the right lean. But like, there's no water. The water is back here. Here's flowers. There were flowers in it, right? But there aren't enough dudes. So like, there were definitely flowers. So is it back here? Is it somewhere over here? Looking for a yellow spot. Yellow spot. Around in a circle. Okay, so there's a waterfall there. You can see from here. Let's look at it again and see how leany the leaning dudes are. There's gotta be some little flowers on the ground. The leaning pillar is further off to that side. It's not as leany as this one. Good morning. I fought you recently. I don't know if the I don't know why that Octorok decided it was time to approach. Hey, ancient screw. I've had enough of you. Alright, so... not quite even from here. We've got water. That feels like the wrong direction. I could look from way over there. He's a weird little lump. I could have been searching these this whole time. Okay, but like, what? So, okay. I'm making noise. Let this stop. I don't know, man. That pillar could be the pillar. That's my problem. Like, don't know. Don't come at me, you crazy sheep. So, if that pillar were the pillar, then what's the deal with this stuff in the water and the things? I guess I should just be searching these, but you know. Look at the picture again! Hey, Ghostly Teddy. Planet of the Apes movie. Makeup vacations in Abu Dhabi. No, it doesn't. I don't know. I'm not helping it with anything. Alright, we get here. How's it going, Teddy? Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. So, man. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. We have water. Is it the fort? Am I nuts and it's the fort and not a waterfall? I need to go back and look at the painting, I think. So we've got lilies here. Sir? I should have been using a different weapon for these guys. Well, I don't know. Oh, because there's another dude, that's why. Okay. They're all just waiting to get that one guy's head. Okay. Because if I'm looking... Like, this is... a pillar that should be, like, off to the side a little bit, right? There it is. Nope, I lied. That's just stuff. I was so excited, and then it wasn't it, because I'm crazy. Okay. That's why you should never kill anything, because then there's just stuff lying everywhere. Okay, so we did that, but also... What? Where even is the pillar I was just looking at? I think I've gone officially crazy.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Officially... silly pants. That one was kind of wrong. I've lost my mind. We've got flowers, but we need 2 sets of flowers, right? Because those flowers, you have to look for a spot where there's a break in the flowers. There's water between 2 sets of flowers. What a dumb thing to be looking for. So, like, here's more flowers. So, maybe? Flowers. What? Frogs! I mean, bonus. So it's leaning the wrong way, though. Okay, so... that one's leaning the wrong way. I feel like I tried to use the background, but it just didn't work. I think I'm going crazy. Like, 'cause if I go over here where that pillar seems to be in the correct angle, nothing else is right. What if it's in another spot and I don't know what's happening? It could be... Alright, we're going this way, even though this has nothing to do with anything. Wee 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 wee. Alright, none of this. Oops. Ancient screw! Progressive insurance ads, great. I mean, they're all wonderful and exciting. So, but here's my problem. Are we thinking that... Oh, hi. Are we thinking that this is the waterfall? Because there's nothing even over here that matches. Is there a different waterfall? Am I crazy? I could be crazy. Maybe I'm supposed to be lining stuff up within the city, but it just seems like this is the spot. I also don't know if I will see it. Oh, hey! How's it going? I don't know if I will see the little yellow spot if I'm riding fast on a horse. Is the other thing. We've got little weird little plants, so we need little weird little plants or flowers, right? Little weird little plants or flowers. And just so that I can be sure I understand, let's look one more time at what the front... Okay, so the front... The little dead carcass guy that's close to me is sort of tilted my way, I guess. So let's look at this guy over here. He's sort of kind of tilted my way. There's a rock to break. Slow down. Don't back up. Stop. Stop. Alright. What's that about? A treasure chest. Well... Am I using a Boko club? Alright, I mean, I guess. Da-da-da. Emblazoned shield. Was that a 46? No, 10. The 46 is the one I have. Never mind. Alright, so... It's like looking for everything all together. I tried looking for some things, and then it was hard, so I stopped. If this guy is the pillar... It just seems like it's kind of broken in a way that doesn't work. It seems like it's a flatter... I don't know. There's no tree behind it, so that's the other giveaway. So no, not that one. You guys, it might not even be in this area. I might just be crazy. there might be a whole entirely other area that I should be in. Well, here's some leafy bit. Is there other leafy bit? Are there flower bits? Alright, let's, from here, let's look. Like, too many. Ah, I didn't realize there was one more. The music didn't stop yet. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so... pillars? Because, like, there's water down there. But there aren't any flowers. Right? So it shouldn't be down here. I don't think it's on the other side. There's trees in the background. What is up with you, goat? You just took that whole tree out, buddy. He got stuck. I left him in a place where he got stuck. Well, what if it's just seeing the little spots in between those guys there? Okay, but also you can kind of see a waterfall back there. Here's some leafy stuff. There's some white flowers. Is it just leafy stuff and I'm crazy? I don't know. I had a really hard time finding some of these other ones too, so... if I don't find this, it won't surprise me. Cause that pillar could work. I'm pretty sure there needs to be those little like flowers. I think the tower is about the center of where the picture is. Alright, let me look. Alright, let me look. That's not right. This is the button. It's that crusty pillar. I feel like maybe I'm in the wrong place. I might just be in the wrong place, because... I don't know. I tried to run him over, but I missed. So here's some flowers. Which side are the flowers on? There's some flowers. The pillar is not facing the way I would think if we were looking at some stuff here. So let's look from a couple of angles and see what we got. We've got flowers. There's a waterfall there too, but I just... He's off in the distance. Hey, a chest! Surprise, a double axe! That's the double axe chest I just opened. I might as well search this since I'm here. So, I guess ancient springs for everyone. The blue tower itself won't be in the picture, of course, because it wasn't there yet. Oh. Yeah, well, I'm not talking. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. If you're trying to give me a hint to find it based on outside information, I'm not super interested yet. I'm still looking around to see if this is the correct spot. Right, so what I'm looking at when I look at this picture, which has not served me well so far, is I'm looking at there's that weird broken pillar back by that tree. And then I need to go take a better picture of this painting. Let me do that first, because let's see here. Yeah. So if I'm saying tower, I mean pillar. Just pretend that I'm not a Fruit Loop. Yeah, oh, are you talking about the shrine? Are you talking about the tower up there or the shrine? Got it. I gotta get a bit better image, because I think there's another stone feature that I'm not seeing. I can't tell what it is. Right. For sure, we're not... That's not factoring in, but let me see. Let me see if I can get a better look. It's entirely possible that there's another spot that is extremely similar to this. What? Where's the painting? Oh, here it is. Alright, let's see what we get. Like, look, like, this, it's just fuzzy. Like, I can't tell what this is in the middle. That's just stones. Okay. So that's better, at least. I don't think I cut out much. Let's look at it. Let me do one more time. Let me just scoot over slightly. See what we get. I mean, that's pretty good. We got two versions of terrible. So, alright, let's look. It still gets that, like, the lighting is, like, a little rough, but this is pretty good. So, the angle on that tower is different than I was thinking, or the top of that tower is different. There is a dude on top of a ledge there, so alright, let's go back to the let's go back here and then I'll call the horse back. Hopefully he'll hear me from wherever he was, where I left him. Na 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 na, bottomless bog. I don't know where the bottomless bog is, unless it's talking about the stuff around the Korok forest. It's a bad time. Let's see if he hears me. Woo 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 woo. Nope. Too far away.
Boy!
No thank you. Alright. We'll take our gray horse. Not that Knight did a bad job, but this way I don't have to look at the horse tackle. Horse tackle? Horse tack. Like tackle. I do fishing. I don't do horse stuff, so I don't know. There we go. Way better. Way less distracting. Alright, it is 12:10 p.m. Alright, so I'm gonna stop looking around the background. And initially, let's find at least a spot with lilies. Cause like, what if it's just like this little derpy tower right here? It's pretty crooked, but I didn't realize that I hadn't trained this horse really. But it could be crooked depending on the angle, so we're looking. We got some lilies over here. There's gotta be one. Like, it could be this thing. If it's this one, then it would need to be where? I just feel it bothers me so much because I'm like, the way that this one looks in where it is, it just looks sort of right to me. So, okay, which side are the lilies on? Do I need to be looking from the other angle? Because there's trees. So, this is a stupid way to do this. Just like, I'm like, it could be this one. Because the stuff in the background doesn't match. Well, there's probably more reasons than that. Everyone at this table has a twin. You're right. Okay. There's some trees. Splashed in the water. I don't like in the water. Like, okay. There wasn't a big... Yeah. Like from on the other side at this pillar, maybe? But then this tree is in the way. At that pillar. From the other side of this thing. I think I'm trying too hard to make some of these things work. Like. Wee wee wee. Alright, let's look from this side of this one. Hey! We did it, guys! We did it! We did it! We did it! Finally! Just trying to find that last memory. Ugh. Like, I don't see it. Like, where is this? I don't know. Did it get dammed up? Okay, things are on fire. So... Wow. It's a rough time to be wearing that dress in battle. So... Did you just jump in front of the beam? Oh. She learned to love. And she had to protect her friend. And the power of magic awakened in her. It died. He's like, you don't need me anymore. Oh, he's still alive. Never mind. I guess I wouldn't remember. It'd be just fine. It's not. It's not gonna be fine, Zelda. It's gonna be bad. Oh, the sword is looking beat up. I don't know how to turn it back on, so we're fine. It's too late now. Princess! We've been playing the whole game like this. Princess, are you alright? Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. But if you don't get him there immediately, we're going to lose him forever. However, this is not true because I had some memories where she talked at the beginning. So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands, so I must have turned them down. I would like a word with you on getting her favorite swordsman killed. Well, we have the memory.
Link.
See, she's talking now.
Link. You have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago.
It's not very memories.
I am here. Inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
But maybe I just want to show a kid some weapons first. Memories. So in the options, if there was a way to turn off the voices, it wasn't on purpose. So was it because I didn't set the voice language? I don't know. It's fine. It's too late now. I've been playing this way the whole time, so we're just gonna save, even though I'm pretty sure it's saved. What a terrible place for it to end. Just out in a field. Although I guess he didn't. He sort of died? I don't know. The resurrection machine helped him out. Right, where am I going? Even? I suppose to the castle, but... Oh. That's the end of that bird. Hey-ya! Here we go! Alright, put our horse back in. Oh! We're just taking out all the birds. I probably should have been reinforcing my bond with that horse, but I didn't at all. I didn't. That's one way to hunt them. Can you imagine? What a terrible way. Be terrible. Okay, so we'll board the horse. And that's it. Alright, so let's look here. Runes and no. What am I doing? Okay, let's look at our adventure log. So this is the only... We have one shrine left that I could go fight if I really wanted to. Your ultimate task is to aid Princess Zelda in defeating Ganon before that can happen. Weapon connoisseur. Yeah, that one's just a no-go. This one, I'm not looking for this one, I'm not looking for that. I did not find the cookbook, so that'll be for some other time. Alright, we might as well just do this and just put it up. Okay, I have 12. I could upgrade one more armor piece. So might as well. Might as well. Yeah, the shrine at the castle. I didn't fight the guys at the shrine in the castle. I was not down for a major test of strength before I went and completed some of these quests. I didn't want to use up all my weapons because I'm bad at life. Okay, let's go up here in my beautiful climbing gear, which is the absolute best attire for all of the things. Mediocre. It's fine. There's only one reason you would ask me that. So, I'm looking to have a bad time with my Ganon fight, let's just say. I'm not looking to prepare in advance. Alright, let's see here. So I need 8 more before I can find out what this does. So I might get that anyway. I might get that by fighting some things in the castle. Alright. Did I have any others? No, I don't have all the great fairies, because I'm not gonna spend time making 10 grand to open up the last fairy. I'm just not. We're gonna go get demolished, at least try to kill Ganon once before I spend all my time grinding. Oh, let's see here. Oh, well, I don't want to do that because I need, So we've got them back where they are. No, come on now. Okay, here we go. So I need this. I need springs and gears. For these, I need shafts and cores. So, I mean, I might as well. Why not? No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, Guardian Resist up. Why not? All finished. Let's enhance away. Yes, I'll be fine. It's all good. I'm going to die several times. That's just the way it goes. Alright, so need 4 more shafts and 8 more gears. Well, I need more than that for shafts, but really I just need the 8 gears because I want to see what the deal is. And you know what? I don't really ever use these, but I could just up it once. Ooh, you need hooves and horns. You gotta kill a lot of Lionels to make this one go. Salvage rest. That's good. Alright. It's fine. It's fine.
Aww.
Goodbye. Oh wait! I do think her laugh is pretty good. Okay, so back to let's put on our gear when we get there. I'm gonna take one crack at this shrine and then I gotta be done. I gotta be done and get some actual food. Ancient core, you mean those things I find under my kids' beds after I let them eat apples in their room? Yes. Yes. That's my nephew. My oldest nephew, who's, you know, 11. Yeah, he got food banned. All the kids have to eat all food and snacks in the kitchen now because he left so many apple cores that they just like just bad, like getting moldy. I don't know why I keep trying to open the shrine. You just go into the shrine, change your armor, and get in a fight. Okay, we'll change our armor. We didn't cook anything, so we don't have any heals except for... Well, I mean, we have some, but we didn't do great. Okay, well, armor first. Armor. As we can. I mean, since the set doesn't give me anything yet, we'll do this. And then, how about we choose a shield with some protection? And why not? Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Okay. We got 3 swords. 3 swords. I do like to zap him with electricity, but I didn't look to see if there was water or not. I could smack him one. I have a moblin arm this whole time? A bokoblin arm. Really? Really? I could have taken other weapons. Nope. Oh, no, no. We dropped it. We can pick it up later. I don't think that I will. I don't think that I will. It's alright. I took a tiny break. Because I wanted to make this line up. Hopefully the ads aren't super bad. Okay, we're not gonna use that. Alright, I don't know. We're gonna just go for it. Oh, I didn't see that at all. Run! I don't know why I just waited for that so that he could damage the heck out of my shield. It was a terrible decision. Okay, is he doing the zippy line? Zippy line? Yeah. Alright, that's the end of that. Whee! Come on now. Why am I like this? Worst possible choice. Like, it's terrible, just terrible. Alright. What am I getting rid of here? Blah. Come on now, choose the right menu. I mean, I might as well dump this, because... I mean, I don't know. They're both not gonna be much use, so... I mean, that will set something on fire, but... Whee! Run, 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 run. I was expecting that to be much worse. I was expecting it to come out with something totally new. I mean, I guess it was coming at me with a flame blade. No thanks. We'll leave that here for now. We'll leave that here for now. It's fine. It's fine. Excuse me. I just turned around to face myself. Alright. I don't know. It might not have been. It's the last one that I have open. I'm sure there's ones that I couldn't find. Which reminds me, I can take this shrine and go... I can actually go and turn in for 2 more hearts, which I might as well do. I literally couldn't tell you because I don't know how many shrines there are because I am playing this blind. I don't want to know how many there are. I can look all that stuff up later and 100% stuff after the first play. Let's just say it's the last one of the ones that I have discovered. Alright, let's get out of here, and let's turn these things in for 2 hearts so that we have a better chance at not immediately dying. Maybe that will be a bonus? Maybe. It could be. I am going to say, particularly when I get to this fight coming up with Ganon, if you give me hints, I am more likely, out of spite, to not use the information. So, if you tell me something that is a good way to fight, if I don't discover it on my own, it's a problem. It's a failing on my part as an individual, a personal failing when it comes just to video games. Alright, let's see. We were just going to go find, I don't know. I know where the little stone statue is in Kakariko Village, so I'll just go there. I appreciate it tons, Salt. Like, I totally get it. I wish I didn't care, but I do. We are gonna go, since that fight wasn't super bad, I am going to go and attempt. I think I'm gonna go and attempt to fight Ganon once. Before I end. Because it's been a long time. It's been a long time coming. Alright. Let's turn these in. I do like that it still gives you the option to turn it in for a stamina vessel, and the goddess is just like, no. You can't hold that much more stamina. Heart container! Yes, give me a heart container, thank you. Alright, let's go. Oh, we landed in the water. Okay. Alright, let's go back immediately. And actually, you know what? Just in case I go back to the spot with those little stone dudes. Oh. No, I get that too. I make my nephews so mad because they're used to telling each other what to do all the time, so they don't ever think to ask for a hint. So there's a lot of times where I just don't. Okay, we'll take 3 eggs. I don't give them a hint unless they specifically ask. So I've had times where they're playing Super Mario Odyssey and they're so mad at me because I didn't tell them how to solve something if they weren't getting it. And I just so I see both sides. That's why you're totally cool. And sometimes I'm not explicit. Like if I'm just going and I'm playing. Yeah, nah, you're all good. I'm just a big baby. Okay, we're in here. This is down there. So was that one of the rooms I was trying to see what it was? I guess. Well, that's the water where the ships come in. What? Oh, lightning. Probably. This goes down. I don't really have any reason to go down, I don't think. Maybe. Let's go this way. I figure if I connect with the main road, I mean, it might be harder. How many ancient arrows do I even have? 6? That's not great. And I used a bunch of bomb arrows for fun, so it's fine. We're fine. I should have saved the eagle bow. Oh, it blocked it off again because everything... Yep. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. You know how to do this. Let's see here. Oh, God, I'm nervous again because I'm in here. I thought there was a dude over here. I should have pulled it back to me. Back to me. Bogo Club. Wahaha, take that. I didn't do it well with the second guy because I wasn't prepared to pull it back at me, but honestly, it never occurred to me to use that stuff as a weapon, and I'm glad. Okay, just to double check. Let's whistle so that all the dudes come at me. The King's Study. No, this book has been burned. Get out of here. You don't belong in here. Royal Guard's shield. Can't carry any more shields. Well, let's look. What do we have? What are we doing for shields? I left that one down. You know what? I have to get rid of this finally. I'm sorry. You're the cutest little wooden shield. What do we got? Are you the book? Nope. Gold rupee. Are you the book? Or are you just the king's? No, just the king stuff. Alright. Time to find out how the king feels bad about life or something. I don't know. The writings of Roam, Bosphoremus Hyrule. Today, as the sun rose and a new day was born, my daughter too joined the sweet world. In keeping with the traditions of the royal family, I have decided to name her Zelda. I'm not a man accustomed to frivolous musings, but now seems as good a time as any to begin my royal memorandum. Sure. Reports keep arriving regarding the excavation of relics. The fortune teller's predictions seem to be coming true. Calamity Ganon was not a figure of fable or even of legend. He actually existed in our great land of Hyrule. We must investigate all the relics, learn as much as we can, but understanding the divine beasts alone will take time. Carry him out of the castle and into the field to whack monsters. That's funny. Maybe we'll go back and clip it later, Salt. We must investigate all the relics. Yes, we did read that. Zelda's eyes lit up like a wildfire when I told her about the relics. I must admit, she has a knack for research. Now we gotta know that entry. My queen has left this world. Her death was so sudden and unexpected. I awaken most nights unsure if she's really gone. Zelda never cried, never faltered, never even during the royal funeral or later, when she and I were alone with our grief. I must assume her strength is a result of us repeatedly informing her of her duty to be a valiant and steady princess. For a child of merely 6 years of age, her conduct was truly that of a born leader. Her strength gives me hope. She didn't cry, so that gives me hope. Sure, King Roam. From now on, I must raise her all alone. Now only I remain to prepare her for her difficult future as a princess of Hyrule, and you don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Genre savvy. Zelda finally reported back after her visit to the fountain. It seems her sacred sealing power has yet to awaken. It has been 1 year and 3 months since her mother passed. Perhaps she is held back by heartache too deep to heal. If the Ganon prophecy wasn't looming over our heads, I would tell her to take her time, to wait until she is ready. But our situation is dire and leaves no room for weakness, even on behalf of my beloved daughter. Yes, okay, King. My heart breaks for Zelda, but I must act as a king, not a father. I must order her to train relentlessly at the fountain, because that's how it works. I was told Zelda went off to research ancient technology, so I had no choice but to confront her about it. She claims she was simply using her day off from training to indulge in a bit of research, but I still scolded her. Of course you did. She won't get it through her head, forcing me to tell her the same thing I've been repeating ad nauseum. Well, you're the crazy one. The reason her sacred powers still won't awaken is because she's spending all her efforts playing at being a scholar. Yes. Yeah, that's why. In truth, I understand Zelda's feelings. Painfully so. She lost her mother, her teacher, before she could learn from her. 10 pointless years of self-training without so much as a book or note to help her find her way. Those in the castle talk behind her back, and I, her only family, scold her for her shortcomings. No wonder she wishes to hide away in her beloved relic research. Oh, you're such a winner, buddy. I'd love nothing more than to console her, but I must stay strong. She must fulfill her duty, just as we all must, even if she comes to despise me. Yes, I have been told my Zelda went to the Spring of Wisdom. This will likely be her last chance. If she's unable to awaken her power in the Nehru, all hope is truly lost. If she comes back without success, then I shall speak kindly with her. Scolding is pointless now. This guy. I forced 10 years of training on her, and after all that, it seems her power will stubbornly awaken some other way. Gee. Perhaps I should encourage her to keep researching her beloved relics. They may just lead her to answers I can't provide. Wow, buddy! Anyway, for now I sit anxiously, more a father than a king in this moment. I sit and await my daughter's return. Yep. I'm going to prevent you from researching anything about the technology that's related to the powers that you have. Yeah, I mean, the stuff all kind of works together, sorta, but like, yeah, it's all good. I just, let's just say it's not breaking much for new ground. The idea of, I told her the same thing that I always tell her. I mean, that's so much a parent thing. Like, you know, I mean, kids up to a certain age, they're always like, you know, like, yes, like with the apple cores, like, you know, like I totally get that part of it, but like, so if the only person that can really train you is a person who has whatever the power is that gets handed down to ladies in this bloodline or what, however it works, like, well, maybe. I mean, it's hard because it's, you know, JRPG rules where it doesn't awaken until you need it, like, you know, like, when it's, I guess that's my issue. When it's something faith-based, then the training side of things is like, I don't know how you expect this to work. Like, train forever! Alright, is this a torch? Alright, should we light this? Let's light this. You know what? I'm lazy. Nope, sir. Just stand on it. Maybe I'll just use my wand. Alright, you know what? What a way. Alright, so there's one there. That one down there is lit. Just alerting all the dudes as I light these for no reason. Oh! You know what? Let's go up on the roof. I don't know if there's more of these. I decided I don't care. In the middle of it, I decided I don't care. There could be one down at the bottom I missed. I think there is. You know what? Let's look. Maybe it's not lit. No, that's the one I lit, maybe. I don't know. I don't care. You know what? We'll just fight this guy with this. Oh, we can hit him with the door also. He just wants to sit? Fine. And we do it. Nope. Not skillful enough. I'm using the wrong... I was using the wrong controls. I should have gone across and... Yep, it's fine. The game constantly shows you his approach is wrong despite its having some strange issues with women and relationships in other areas. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You know what? I've decided that it's time to do this. That's not it. It didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped, but it's still pretty good to hit him with a fireball. Ah, why did I do it like that? Well, we're making choices that aren't the best skilled choices because I'm wasting time when I could be doing something else, but I want to climb up on the roof line. Just ignore me. I'm not really here. You didn't see anything. That's the worst way to use this wand, but I think it's funny. I just walk up to him and hit it. Like, oh, I have 2 of these. Alright, well, is this the spot? I guess so. Oh, there's a door back there. Yep, pardon me. Alright, what's up out here? Nothing. Is there a way into that spot? Is there a reason? Go! I guess I could go this way. And then land in here. But what a waste of time. Maybe there was something else to do. That's fine. Alright, here's where the ice sword is. And actually, I will trade that for one of these. Trade it for one of these. Drop it. Fancy little thing. I guess it's gigantic. It's not a little frostblade. It's a great frostblade. You're right. I agree with you. With the music changes. They work really well. Getting a close-up of their eyes when they're confused is really good. They're like, where is it? This is really cruel, just... I'm giving him no quarter at all. He's just... It's not kind at all. Alright. Okay, we're in this little weird little hallway here. I guess I could have been looking for spaces to bomb. There's a dude there with the same spear that I have. Wait, to assume it's a Lizalfos, but it could be something else. Hello, what kind of Lizalfos are you? Hiya! Spear versus spear! When mine explodes, I will replace it with yours! Oh, did he have a bow? Oh no, here it is. I was like, I thought he had a spear! We'll continue to use this. Anything? Anything? Nope. Who's in there? One of those dudes. Oh, saw me. I was gonna try and get him with an arrow. Hey, there's more stuff in here. I hope you're the only one. They do 3 or 2? Looks like 2. He's pretty beefy. I think that was the end of that shield. Well, we got a couple of royal claymores. A royal halberd. Royal bow. Oh, I thought I broke my shield. Maybe not. Maybe that was just the dude. Do I have a shield that's about to break? This guy's about to break. The radiant shield's pretty. It's pretty. Probably. I don't know. I'm not going back to check at this point. I think I do. I think that I upgraded them. Do I want to get rid of any of these? I think I'm going... I don't know. This royal broadsword maybe I will get rid of. We'll just pick up this claymore, maybe. Either that or I could take the... I could take the spear. I do like the spear better. I do like a spear. It doesn't do as much damage, but it gives me the reach and the speed. Oh, there's more stuff on the other side. Woo! Are they all rusty? Just one rusty. Is this a traveler sword? No, that's looking. A question mark bow. Time for a picture. Thank you. Also, what do I got going for bows? Might as well drop this guy. Excuse me. 60! That's pretty fancy. Yeah. I am set up to be able to do that. I'm just... like... concentrating on that stuff. I feel like, oh, that was going the wrong way. I would have to work harder to be, like, used to the controls to do that effectively. Because my timing is terrible. So, in theory... Wait a second. We're back here? Okay, so we're back here. So, I guess I'm kind of on the way? Where I'm trying to go? Maybe? Maybe I need to get out a different direction. if I go out... Okay, so dining hall... We're right next to the dining hall. Does it make sense to hit up next to Zelda's spot and go that way rather than going around all of the... I mean, I feel like that seems easier, but maybe it's not. Oh, some dudes. Like I can climb up. Oh, all the little eyeball things are back. Well, nope. Should have known. Oh, hey, you're a guy. You got a big club. Oh, I thought he had done his second swing. I don't know why. Why do I let him do that? That's just terrible. Sometimes my choices are bad choices. Like, I think from the other side I could have destroyed this eyeball thing. Like that. It fully turned around because I didn't auto-lock. Where did his weapon end up? Weird. He dropped it. Maybe it fell outside. Actually, it's really entertaining that they had one of these little eyeball dudes in the observation room. Alright, the arrows are not back. So they're like, yeah, we'll know. Because Ganon makes all the dudes reappear. We'll put them back. Okay, so fully this was the wrong way to go. Fully I should have gone the other way. But maybe I couldn't? Go up over there and climb up that side instead. I don't know, why not? There's guys all out here that want to shoot me and kill me. 1, 2... Plus... Oh, I forgot about you. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well... If I go back, the dining hall's there. I just can't get through that same spot because of the weird little eyeball dude. So I can hop back down. So we have Gloop. Gloop is in the way. If I'd come from the other direction, the Gloop would possibly have been cleared. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Okay, so... Was it closed off if I came from that other direction? I don't know. I don't know if it was or not. Which direction am I headed now? I already forgot. I have not headed the direction that I was thinking. I don't think. Or I just can't go that way. I think I just can't go that way. But you know what? We're jumping out of the observation area and we're gonna get zapped. We're gonna deal with the consequences. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the good lucks. I need all the good luck. Looks like it's about an ad is going to happen soon anyway. Alright, we're ignoring these gentlemen and running. I didn't even think about this outside path. I mean, it's not like it's danger-free, but... Let's look. Okay, we're on the outside path there. Gonna link up and try to lead me through that guardhouse with the Lionel fight. So you know what? You don't really want that. What a winner. He's just like... Okay, does that effectively make it so that I can go down that way without having to deal with whatever's going on here with the gatehouse? You know what? Let's just see what we can do. Oh, I got the wrong weapon for this. Let's just do this for now.
Daruk's protection is now ready
That
to
was
roll.
the wrong button. I just realized what's going on here. This was not the best choice. Also, let's put on some swim gear. At least swim faster. Leave the pants on. Come on, let's make it. You can do it. Alright. It still got me? Come on. It's like they were prepared for me. Alright, alright, alright. Take that! Oh, this is the wrong thing. Okay. Equip. Where's my armor? Equip. How many things do I have? I don't know. Let's look. Let's look. Let's go to our materials. 3. So I really should be killing more of those things. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Where am I? I am going the correct direction, I guess? So I'm moving the right direction. Oh. He killed his own dude! Holy moly! Holy moly! You guys, that's crazy. That's crazy! He shot his own guy! Okay. Alright, what do I got? What am I running for my bow? You know what? Okay. Prototype bow was designed to fight the Great Calamity, made with ancient technology, but boasts a high rate of firepower, has low durability. Well... Oh... I guess... Let's see. I should have gone and bought more arrows, but I've been using things to upgrade my stuff, so... He's like, I know where you are. And I'm like... Look my way. Gears! Those guys are pretty good giving me gears. That's something. Has this got an entry point? I doubt it. Just got sort of a turret. Speaking of turrets. Did I leave something there? Nope. Just black stuff. Okay, so we're climbing this. And I'm just letting Mifa's grace take care of me at this moment. Alright. Oh. Okay, that he didn't like that. Well, I guess we gotta climb up this other side. Saddest banner. I don't think this is gonna be safe at the top when I get up here. I think it's so full of goop. Like, I think it's gonna be bad. Also, I think I'm extremely exposed. Alright, you know what? Just for fun, we're gonna save with my horrible health. We're gonna give it a shot. Okay, but just looking. Alright, so there's no... Okay, so it's sort of like there's a way to get in there. I could probably just go over, but maybe there's a way up top here. This could have just been like the worst tower to choose. I might have just been really bad. Might have just picked the wrong side of the castle. Grandma hold. What's the matter with you? Okay. Anyway, I guess we're going that way. Good to know. If there's a way in, great. If there's not... None of your feet for a little bit. It looks like there's a way to go somewhere, sort of. We'll go like this, and we'll get up here, and there could have been a way up top that's better, but you know what? We're here now. Is that a live bird? Or is it a statue? It's a statue. Who's in here? Let go. Oh, okay. Who's in here? I think the question is gonna be answered real quick. Okay, okay. This is a bad time. The bad time is here, everyone.
Link. Link.
Okay, Zelda.
Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
Oh no, the castle! No, the castle! Ew! Ew! No, this is a problem. Why? Why is that how this was constructed? I'm glad it automatically had me deploy my parachute, my glider. Alright, we're dead. Let's just establish that we're dead at least twice. He's got too many arms. Why is he like this? Sir, why are you like this? Don't hit me with your sword. I think it's a problem. Now my moment is finally come! Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge. This will be our final opportunity. I was born this way. We will not fail. Let's go, little guy. Now, open wide, Ganon. I don't know. 100 years in the making? Hold on, princess, our moment has arrived. I don't know how they knew. Like, did something change in the... Like, did the cloud happen? Like, what? This is unsafe. This is unsafe. This is very unsafe. This is unsafe. Okay, I mean, like, good for us that we landed in the place that we landed. Didn't... Okay, but I need to heal. Let me pause and eat a food in the middle of the battle. Alright. Stop and eat a food. I didn't bring enough food. I was not prepared. Yikes. I made poor choices. I made some poor choices. I just want you to know. So if we did this, and we did this, or we could just do this. Oh. Well. I don't know. We could just eat a big food. We'll just eat a big food. And then let's put on our bow with this one. I should have gotten Rivali's bow back, but I didn't because I am the worst. I did not bring enough ancient arrows, so it's all bad. It's all bad. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna die. It's okay. We're just gonna die. It's fine. I feel like I need to... Like, he's got the Master Sword up, but like, I feel like I need to grab other weapons? Like, I don't know. Okay, I was unprepared for that. Alright. Okay. What's the next battle move? You! Gross! Sir. Oh, okay. I was not prepared for that. Come on now. He's too fast for me. Ah! This is not going well. I'm not using my shield at all. That was a mistake. Everything is a mistake. Okay, well, it deflected it sort of. It still hurt me. I relied too much on that shield's ability against other things. So let's use this one. Okay, something that worked earlier did not work that time. Whoa, what? What's with the electricity? Oh, I am the one with the electricity. So stupid. What? Oh, I had the wrong weapon. Okay, so when you're right next to him, he just hurts you real bad. Let's just, we're out of these. Lightning, 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 lightning. It's too fast for me to grab him like that other fight. Alright, well. Okay, that was tricky. Why? I just... I hit the button. I don't know how to get away. I don't know how to do anything useful. Like, there's so many fighting moves that I could do if I were good at this. So let's heal a little. How about we just do this? I don't know. Maybe we do something with some fighty juice? I don't know. We're not, it's fine. It's fine. What's this deal? What's it gonna do now? What's the problem? Sir, don't. I don't like it. Okay, that's the end of that shield. Oh, come on now. Alright, so... So I can't do anything about that unless I hit him with an arrow in it. Leave that sword up. Give me another shield to destroy. What? Turt? I'm not in the mood for whatever that was gonna be. Okay. So, he kind of doesn't? Okay. What? You shooting fireballs at me? What's happening? Okay. So that was a fresh new one. Alright, my guardian shield is not helping me any with that, really. So... eat this, eat this, eat... I don't know. Not that. Eat this? No. This one. Eat this one. That's the wrong button. What? Why? Okay. Okay, hitting that doesn't do anything. My bow just broke. Not the right thing to change my stuff. Okay, I don't know. This one? Sure, why not? why I sit down and I don't bring my shield out. Yeah, how'd that work for me? Come on, guys. Just destroyed all of the health we just grabbed. Like, I feel like that's not doing much. Okay, so I needed to jump out of the way, probably. I don't know. There's a lot of this that I'm like, if I could think straight, I probably wouldn't have so much trouble with. But I'm just like kind of freaking out. So we're just freaking out a little bit. Legion. The quote from the bot. Good timing. I guess it could be fireproof. But right now I'm dealing with this attack up, so that's fine. Sure, why not? Why not? I mean, I could use this one instead. Might as well. I wish I could just make that cannon blow up, that'd be cool. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing that much damage to him with this. Like, maybe I should be using ice arrows. Sir? Sir? I don't want it. I don't know that that's doing anything to him either. I don't think it is. He's pretty, like, he's bothering me. Sir, I don't want this. Okay, it does work to do that, but I need to hit it better early on. Alright, I don't think that's doing anything. I think the bombs do something, maybe, and ancient arrows do something, and the rest of it is useless.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
So it's just clanging off of him. So that didn't work. Okay, that's right. I was gonna change back to the bomb arrows. We're just lighting ourselves on fire. All right. Let's heal one more time. I have not figured them out yet. Like, the headshots don't make sense. Like, if I could do that next to him instead of... Oh, well. That's not the button to attack. Okay, so he's still, for some reason... I don't know. I don't know what to do. He's at the same health this whole time. I have failed miserably to stop him from being that way. So... Okay, finally, and then I missed my chance. I don't even know how I would do this. Okay, so running that way does not help me. Okay. Let's see. Oh, well. I don't know. I don't know. I went for that side when it was the other one that was... Don't climb back up the wall, you creep. So it doesn't help him fall off the wall unless it's an ancient arrow, it seems like. I gotta entice him to jump off the wall by being next to him. Or something. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have known. Sir, thank you. I'm guessing there's just a better way to do this overall, but you know what? I can't hold it when that's going on. Sir, you're my least favorite. Nothing. It doesn't bounce back. Perfect. We're on fire. We're gonna let the fairies... Well, we're gonna let Mifa take care of us first, and then the fairies will have to help. It still got me because I'm the worst. Come on, man. That didn't work at all. Thanks, Mifa. I'm on fire. Well. So when he's all lit up, I can't hurt him. I tried to make use of the wind, it didn't work. Well, that wasn't quite what I had in mind. Did the wind disappear? I guess I can just wait for my camo. Tried to jump back, it didn't work out. So interesting. That doesn't do anything. Try to lock on and jump out of the way. That didn't work either. We'll just stay alive until we get our at least one of our attacks back, I guess. I don't know if that hit him. I don't know. He seems like the same amount of life as before. He still gets set on fire. How about... we'll just use this potion that makes us fireproof. Turt. Can you just hit yourself? That'd be great. Maybe I could have hit him underneath when he did that. I don't know. Okay.
The volley scale is now ready.
Too far.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Alright, we just waited for our help stuff because that's the only way I can beat him. I don't know how. So now if there's a second phase, it's gonna be bad times. It's gonna be bad times. If there's another phase, I'm not gonna win because I've used up almost all of my heals. So if he's gonna turn into something else horrible, like if he's gonna turn back into a dude and fight me again, we're gonna have a problem. It's gonna be bad. Let me just say... let me just say it'll be bad. So the people who go and fight Ganon immediately, they're crazy. They're crazy. If that's a thing that people can do, they're nuts. Alright, I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'm just waiting in case something bad happens. I'm just waiting until something really bad happens. That's all. He's getting sucked up the chimney. And I'm turning into light. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Okay. Maybe it's over? I don't know. I've got a problem. Ganon.
Ganon was born out of a dark past.
Okay.
He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is
Here we go.
reborn time and time again.
Here comes bad times. I'm pretty sure.
He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form.
Oh great.
If set free upon our world, the
Time
destruction
to get...
will be unlike
we're
anything
dead.
that is seen
Just we're
before.
dead. It's fine. We're just dead. My poor horse. Which horse did they get out for me? Is this
entrust
Dr.
you
Pepper?
with the bow of
That's the
life,
worst horse I
a
have.
powerful weapon in the face of evil.
Oh, what a terrible bow.
Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered.
You
your
already
power.
told me I recovered all of our
All of your
memories. Come on.
But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Okay, Zelda. Thanks for trying. What's wrong with you? Jump right off. Alright. So, I'm gonna select this. Oh good, we get arrows. Forever arrows. That's important because I'm bad. Also, I don't have enough healing items for this. We're toast, you guys. We're toast. I'm gonna be eating raw meat. We did not prepare for this. Well, I don't know. The wild boars that are tearing up North America are pretty rough, so...
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is.
They really did give me Dr. Pepper, didn't they? Which horse is this? It's fine.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
I mean...
May you be victorious.
Any glowing point, I guess. I don't know. I can't tell.
I'm holding back the malice.
Oh, now you're holding back. Which points are glowing? I don't see any different. Oh. On the side there. That's not how it works.
Can't hold it much longer.
Well, unfortunately for us. Are you gonna run at me? This is scary. This is super scary. Oh, sorry, horse. Why did they give me this horse? This is my worst horse. I should have taken a horse out before I started.
Hurry me. Ganon's power is weakening.
Get out of there before you die, horse. Horse is like, what's wrong with you? I was coming to you. Alright, but I don't know where the next one's gonna be, so...
Aim for a glowing area.
The glowing area's on the other side, so do I! I can't aim for any glowing areas, Zelda.
I'm sorry. I can't hold it.
I just killed myself by falling on the ground. That's 2 of my fairies gone. This is going great. It's going great. I don't want to lose my flame guard. My flame guard is helping. Guess we just start eating some truffles or whatever. Just eat all your ingredients. Terrible times, terrible times, terrible times. Cook it on the ground? Nah, we're not doing that. We already got problems. Nope. Missed it. Too slow. My horse should just have been stomped. I mean...
I will hold back the malice again.
Alright. On the same side? He's gonna land on top of me. I'm sorry, horse. I ran into him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, horse.
Hurry.
I don't know where it is, lady. Anyway. First of all, you sent me my worst possible horse. And my poor horse is gonna die because I'm the worst. If you stop switching up sides on me, Zelda, this will go easier. I can't. The stupid bow, where the crosshair is, and where the arrow like gleam is, conflict with one another. Well, it might be working, Zelda, but you know what? I can't get to all sides of the stuff you're doing. So if you're like, I can't hold him, I'm like, I don't know where you got your other stuff, so... It's on the other side, Zelda, why are you like this? I have my slow horse. If he falls down, this horse... Sir, ma'am... The way that the camera tried to help there was really unnecessary.
Look up there.
Look up there.
The very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
Come on, man. How? Do I need to hit him with a sword for the last one? Really?
To your advantage.
Kill me outright. Perfect.
Finish him, Link.
Come on, man. Disappointing. Let's just say. Hey, Star-Lord. Like, there are things that I like about how easy and how difficult they make some of these battles, where it's like, you know, I don't know, it's fine. I don't know. Did she come out of the eyeball? What's happening? He seems to be having a trouble. Well, I don't... yeah. I'm unclear on what's happening. Like, I know that she's magic, but like, you know, Zelda's always been magic. So, you're like, alright, is she sticking him back in a little pocket underneath the castle again? Like, what's up, Zelda? I mean, you just sort of disperse him a little bit. And then what? It's hard to say. She's like, okay. Maybe we should just send him to a different dimension so that he can bust out and come back. I don't know. Can I still go back and show some small boy in a village weapons? Terrible. What a weird quest. I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us as well as your trials in battle. I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. Do you feel better now? May I ask? You really remember me? Not really. As a player controlling Link, not really. I just have the memories that popped up in the game. The ancient trash can. Well, like, I would have if I had taken the time to to upgrade the armor set. Hooray! I don't have that game, Serger. It will wait. It will have to wait. Plus, there's celebratory music happening, right? Now we get to watch all of the credits and the cool locations. Locations! Locations! So, do you think Impa will cry when everything is resolved? Also, all the Guardians are full dead, but Zelda just came back like no big deal. Right? That's what we're saying happened. She's glowing gold instead of blue and see-through. So she just got to spend like slightly less than 100 years just concentrating in a castle. 100 hours and tears haven't beaten the final boss. Maybe Zelda has "they named a franchise after me" armor. Hey! How's it going? I forget that Goron's name. I forgot already. I should have remembered. Is that the chameleon? Yeah. Chameleon! The chief with the bad back. More powerful than plot armor, I believe it. However, some franchises you could get done in and then come back in the next one as a new iteration. Which is pretty much what happened with Link, I guess. He's just not the namesake. I mean, this pretty much happens with all of them. It's just like, oh, it's a new Zelda. It's a future Zelda. It's a past Zelda. Sidon is still smiling. Zelda Glyphs font design by Norio Asakura and Kazuya Kikawa. Wow. Reincarnation for everyone! Depression for Mifa, who's just like, I love you! You marry me! And you're just like, okay. And then everybody did. So I don't know what the deal is. Like, my cartridge, I'll have to go back in and see if it's something about how I have the settings. But some of the cutscenes early on, Zelda's voice worked. And then none of the cutscenes after a certain point did Zelda speak. So, apologies to everyone about that. I don't know, Salt. Like, probably old people. Right. Well, I think that there's a chance that if I go into those options and choose a voice or change the voice language, that it would maybe reset or fix it. But it's just weird that I think the first 2 memories, the voices worked, and then after that they didn't work. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. But I like their choice to do the credits this way. It's kind of nice and calming. It lets you look back at the art and the characters. It's pretty good. I like it. They made good choices. Quality assurance, so many quality assurance. People. Quality assurance, people. And I think it was mostly instruction language to Turkish. It was mostly cutscenes where Zelda was doing the talking, because I feel like... No, I don't think the voice acting... No, the voice acting for the cutscenes with the Guardian, or the champions, didn't work either, because... their voices worked when they were giving instruction, or, talking me through the Divine Beast fights, but they didn't work during the... They didn't work during the cutscenes, I don't think. I'll probably mess with it. Yay! Have a good rest of your day, Legion. Nintendo SDK. Development team. That's a lot of subcontractors or whatever. Keyword Studios. Paul to win Korea. Company Limited. Thanks, Akito. Good job, AG Aonuma. I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. Good job, general producers Shigeru Miyamoto and Shinya Takahashi, and executive producers Tatsumi Kimishima and Satoru Iwata. Why could I not say that? I have said that name before. Nintendo is the author of this software for the purpose of copyright. All rights reserved. 2017 Nintendo. We did it! Hooray! Hooray! Everybody's happy. Can I give her the bow back? Can I give her the white horse? Can we get some Gorons or somebody over here to rebuild this castle? Or is it gonna magic rebuild? Oh, it's the king. I love it. The king gets to come back and look at her, but too bad for the queen. She just happened to die of random reasons before the story started, so he doesn't count. Or she doesn't count, like, come on. Mom doesn't matter. Can you have the horse? The white horse? Is the white horse the one you wanted? They gave me my slowest, least... So, for the future, I know that I have to get rid of all the horses except the one that I want to use for this fight. Just like, come on, man. The horse with the least amount of stamina. They're like, we'll just pull this one out for you. We won't give you the choice. Thanks, game. I mean, it's better. At least they didn't bring out the giant horse. That would have been the least useful. Divine Beast for Root. It looks like it stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Mifa's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Is this DLC then, or what's happening? Although Ganon is gone for now, there's still so much more for us to do. And so many painful memories that we must bear. Okay, Zelda. I mean, you've been alive for 117 years or however long. I believe it. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. See, that's the... Zelda is, like, unreasonably hopeful. I don't know, Akito. I feel like she should have been able to be, like, pop her spirit back in just to be able to, like, do the nod. But, you know... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she was saying. I was totally distracted. So if she was saying something important, I'm surprised to admit it. But I can accept that. I don't know what we're accepting. I totally was just looking at what was going on with chat. Sorry, Zelda. I didn't pay any attention to you at all. Okay, but I don't even think that black horse, like, come on now. Okay, I'm not sure. You'd give this game all the internet points if Hayden Christensen were standing by the King of the Guardians at the end. Oh, downloadable content. Is that what I should look at? I don't know. If it's purchase content, then probably not. It doesn't say I have any dropped frames, so it might be... yeah, I don't have whatever this is, so... We're not doing this either right now. We're not spending money on more Zelda right at the moment. So, no. Also, the big, like, look at this. Their big selling point here is, like, look, motorcycle. Like, really? I mean... Lionels and motorcycles. So, like, okay. Included content. Like, the second one, the Champion's Ballad, that seems interesting. I don't know. Like, these extra modes, I'm not good enough at this game, or I don't care enough to get good enough at this game to make some of these really more serious modes work. Gotta save the money for Tears of the Kingdom, aka Tears of my wallet. Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, no. Also, okay. Real talk, now that I've at least finished the game once, how much does using Amiibo affect what you can do in the game? I don't know what's up, Salt. Is anybody else getting issues with the stream, or is it just me? I mean, because I'm not showing any drop frames. It could be bad things, but I can't tell. Go to the options. And let's look at voice language match system settings. Maybe that was the problem. Okay. A really nice horse. So if I had changed it to English at the beginning, wow, I can't even say English. If I changed it to English at the beginning, I might have. Maybe all of those subtitles or all of those voice acting things would have worked. I don't know. Change the jump button. Oh, actually, the fix mini-map to the north probably would have been better for what I'm used to. Swap the jump button with the cancel button. Oh! Honestly, the fact that I was playing so much Super Mario probably would have been better if I had done that. Because then it would have been... Jumping would have been B. Yeah. And then run would have been X. That would have been smart, I think. The voice acting is the way it is. Really? So it doesn't work in those cutscenes in English? Interesting. Because people have all been like, yeah, your voice, you could turn the voices off. Like, okay. Anyway, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It didn't bother me at all. Normal, pro. I don't know what the difference would be. It'd be interesting to see. I guess I could try it some other time, but that's probably enough. We played plenty. We played like all of the time today. Okay. I am going to be full lazy. I'm not gonna try and figure out and find somebody to raid, so I'm just gonna say thanks for hanging out. I don't know. Next stream might be Thursday, might not. There's stuff going on, but we did it. We did it. Breathe to the wild. Yes. Okay. All right. That's enough saying goodbye. That's enough being really Minnesotan. Okay. I will see you guys later. Okay, bye.